Hello, fledglings! It's Lucas! Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. How are you guys doing? Hello, Morph. Welcome. So, we are here today doing some IRL shiny hunting. Sadly, we don't have a 3DS capture card because those are very expensive. So instead, we are going to be just doing some Pokemon Platinum shiny hunting like this with this horrible 2006 style setup. But hopefully we'll be able to find our target, which is Shiny Chatot, and everything will go well. In fact, I should find a little Shiny Chatot to put on screen to remind us what we're fighting for. But how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Is there really no GIF of this? Huh. I guess Chatot is such an unpopular Pokemon that nobody has made a shiny GIF of it. That's unfortunate. Poor Chatot, he's just a little guy. Well, I will put this on the screen then, and it'll just be a static image of the little guy. Playing Stardew because you love coming back to the game every few months. Oh, nice. What are you up to in Stardew right now? Are you still in spring? There we go. Angy little bird. So, with that said, I guess we'll go ahead and just jump in. God, that is very blurry. I don't love how blurry that is, but we'll do our best. And this is going to be very awkward because I have to play around the webcam, which is quite difficult, but we'll see if I can manage this. I used to be quite good at chaining the Poke Radar. I mean, Brandon used to be quite good at chaining the Poke Radar, but it has been a while since he has done it, so we'll see if he's still got the touch for it. You're in summer buying a rabbit, put off the traveling merchant for the bundles. Ah, no Banuis were harmed in the making of this community center. Let's go. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and start the Poke Radar and see if I can get a chain going. All right, so we've got basic grass instead of the wild rustling grass, but we did get a Chatot right off the start. So here is our shiny hunting Pokemon, Portobello. He's a little Breloom, he's a little mushroom guy, isn't he? Oh, I forgot to show it, but hold on, there we go. The lead Pokemon in our party is a Ralts, a fainted Ralts named Sour Cream. I'll show her in a second. Actually, I can show the party right here. Here's our party. We've got Portobello as our first Pokemon out. We also have fainted Ralts named Sour Cream, who is leading the party. We have Nanners, the Tropius, Sassafras, the Bibarel, Yogurt, the Licky Tongue, and that is my shiny Licky Tongue, and Pot Pie, who is the Munchlax that I got off of a random honey tree. And it was very lucky. I was actually looking for a Vespiquen, but instead I got Munchlax. So that is quite a rare Pokemon, so I decided to bring him with us. So that is something exciting. But so apparently, and Brandon never knew this as a kid, because it was a more recent discovery, I think, but apparently you have a better odd of the chain continuing if you actually catch the Pokemon instead of just killing them. He always fainted the Pokemon, but if you just use a Pokeball and catch the Pokemon, you have a higher chance of the chain continuing. Unfortunately, our Quick Ball failed there, which is not great, but in that case, we'll just Spore it and False Swipe, and then we'll catch it normally. But I have about 40 Quick Balls to help us with these catches, so hopefully we don't use all of them up. This is very annoying. I wish my my camera would stay put, but we'll make do. We'll make do. There we go. Ultra Ball, go! Catch the burb. There we go. Our first Chatot was caught. A musical little bird. The music note Pokemon. Its tongue is just like a human's. As a result, it can cleverly mimic human speech. What kind of things will Chatot say? Find out. I mean, if you're a child in 2006, it probably just says swear words, right? Alright, Chatot was sent to the box. Goodbye, Chatot. Alright, it looks like we won't be able to get a good chain off of that. Also, I forgot to apply a repel before I started, so let's do that real quick. Yes, it looked like our one chain spot was up against the tree, so I'm going to reset the radar to give us the best chance of keeping the chain going, even if it is only a chain of one right now. Now this one I can safely reach. There we go. Chain continues. So have you ever tried doing a Poke Radar chain? I know it's not everyone's favorite shiny hunting method because it can be a little difficult to do properly. But if you do it properly, you can get a lot of shinies this way. You never did it. It is a little difficult, so that is understandable. Oh, I can't use Spore after being taunted. That's mean. Okay. No Spore. Uh-oh, but now I have to be careful because if I false swipe it, it might faint itself. Which I guess isn't the worst thing, because what I mean is it could attack me, trigger effect Spore, and then poison itself, and then faint due to poison damage, which would still technically continue the chain. But it is better if we catch it, to give it the best chance to keep the chain going. You think it's cool? That's nice. Yeah, I think it's a cool little method, even if it's not the most straightforward. All right, I don't know where the next. I don't think we had a fourth patch, so it probably spawned below us off of the grass. So we'll come back up here and reset our chain. That was not a good chain. It spawned too far away. Or it didn't spawn too far away. The far one was the wrong kind of patch, the wrong grass patch for it. All right, one more step, and unfortunately the patch spawned at the bottom against the fence, so we don't want to do that. This is not the best grass patch in the game for shiny hunting by any means, but it is the only one where we can reasonably get Chatot. There's another grass patch on this route, but it's worse than this one, so We're using this one instead. And we need to reapply repel because this is before they added the option to just automatically reapply your repel. Alright, I'm pretty sure this one is safe. Yep, our chain continued. And we only technically need one shiny Chatot, but if we get the chain up to 40, we'll try and get a few. Just in case my synchronize doesn't work. Also, because the webcam is in the way, I have to be careful that I'm maneuvering the cursor properly, because I'm trying to move it to the quick ball, but I don't want to accidentally hit the runaway button. That'd be pretty bad. Oh, and he has paralyzed himself. Silly bird, you have paralyzed yourself. That's no good. If you do that, then you won't have wings to fly with. Isn't that bad? You want to fly, don't you? So you shouldn't hit Portobello, or you'll get paralyzed. Alright, another Ultra Ball. These Quick Balls are not working quite as well as I was hoping they would. Chatot seems to be immune to the Quick Balls, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, and you're immune to the Ultra Ball too. I wonder what our odds are on Quick Ball for Chatot. Maybe Chatot has a higher catch rate, or like a lower catch rate than I realized. I just assumed it had a kind of high catch rate because it's not a particularly remarkable Pokemon, but... the Quick Balls are not working very well. Alright, I think this one is safe. It was. They are not immune to the Master Ball, no. They are silly little guys who would fall for the Master Ball, but we gotta save that. What if we find a random shiny that's like super special, you know? What if we find shiny Growlithe with Roar? That's what we saved the Master Ball for. Alright. Come on, Chatot, get caught. No! He broke free again. How hard is it to get these guys? Also, why is Caps Lock locked on? Oh, wow. No wonder. Chatot has a catch rate of 30, which is an 8.8%. Only 8.8%. But how much is that with a Quick Ball? Ah. Okay, that makes sense. We only have a 16.776% chance of catching it with a Quick Ball. Why is Chatot so hard to catch? It's just a silly guy. It's just a silly guy. Chatot, why are you being so difficult? Come on, stay in the ball. Alright, we've put it to sleep and we have now false swiped it. Again, if it does wake up, hit us, and trigger Effect Spore and poison itself, it's not the end of the world. But it would be ideal to catch it instead of fainting it. Oh no, please stay in the ball. Please stay in the ball, silly guy. No! Chatot, don't wake up. No, he put me to sleep. That's not very nice. Do I have full restores? I kind of thought this would be easier to catch, so I didn't bring full restores. Oh no, it poisoned itself. Well, that's what I was worried about. Goodbye, Chatot. Farewell. That one was a particularly stubborn one. Alright, that patch grass is against the wall, so we don't want to use it, but I will take the chance to heal up our poor little Breloom. We do have 21 full restores, so as long as we don't faint, or we don't get injured that badly, we'll be okay. I didn't buy a lot of full restores because I thought that the quick balls would work better. And our current chain is 4. I didn't put it on screen because it would be difficult to update as we go. So if you want to know what chain we're on, just go ahead and ask. But our current chain is 4. I believe this one down here is the furthest. Yes, the chain continued. Let's go! We've got our chain up to 5, so we are... What is that, an 1/8 of the way through? And there is always the chance we'll find a shiny patch early. I have seen that happen before, where a chain got a shiny patch. In fact, my Licky Tongue came from a early shiny patch. My Licky Tongue chain, I can actually tell you after this what level the chain was for Licky Tongue. Here we go. Ultra Ball, go! Go get him! Go get him! Yay! We did it. 5 on this chain. What if we get it on just one chain? That'd be great. But it is pretty unlikely. I don't think anything any of those patches were good. All right, I was going to show... Oh. Well, apparently my Licky Tongue was very lucky because it was on a chain of 5 as well. So if this next one doesn't break the chain, then we will have chained more Chatots than Licky Tongue. Speaking of, I was going to show my Licky Tongue real quick. Here he is. This is Yogurt, the shiny Licky Tongue. With an adamant nature, one day he will evolve into a Licky Licky. He is a little oblivious, but that's okay. And he knows Return, Earthquake, Knockoff, and Stomp. Knockoff will become Power Whip, eventually. Yes, he is yellow. He is a silly guy. 19 more steps, okay. One, two, three. Our far patch was a little... It's on the edge, so I don't trust it. We're gonna try again. Alright, 5 more steps. One more. Again, our far patch is against the fencing on the right, so we don't want to use that one. This is very annoying. This is not a great patch of grass, sadly. As I mentioned, Sinnoh usually has some pretty good grass patches for chaining, but this is not one of them. No, once again, the far patch was against the fence. The one that was 3 tiles away looked like it was the far patch, but once I counted it, it was not. So don't want to use that one. Once again against the fence. Yes, this patch is just a little too small, sadly. The sad thing is, the patch in Diamond version is where Chatot spawns is a bit nicer, if I recall. But they moved it in Platinum so that it would be available earlier to get Chatot. But they removed it from the original patch's pool, so you can't use that old patch, sadly. Alright, this one should be good. And it was. The chain continues. The chain continues. We're on a roll. Let's go, silly burb. Get that Chatot. Nope, it broke out instantly. Maybe I should just give up on the... Uh-oh. Oh no. Portobello, don't die. Yeah, I think actually maybe instead of using the quick balls, I should just go for the Spore False Swipe. It's a little slower, but if the quick balls are gonna fail anyway, then it kind of doesn't really matter, actually. Because instead we're just taking damage that we have to heal off, which we wouldn't be taking if I just went for the Spore right away. So maybe that's what I should do. Although then I also have to use some Lepa Berries for Spore. That's okay. That was a really bad patch of grass, so we will just step over here. And let's heal up once again. Yes, I don't have that many hyper potions, so it would probably be better to just go for the Spore instead. How are my PowerPoint restoring items? Got a few. Hello, Brisk. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What's up? I do indeed have some Lepa Berries, so we should be good. Right. Okay. Instead of the quick balls, let's move those down and put our great balls up here and our ultra balls up here. Unfortunately, if the chain breaks, I will have to reorganize this, which isn't great, but we should be fine. Alright, we need to walk 36 more steps to recharge the battery. Just got back from being dragged to some stores, but you have work later tonight. That's no good. I'm sorry. Hang in there, Brisk. I believe in you. You got this. But I know it's rough. Things have been busy lately, haven't they? I don't see where the fourth patch was, so I'm going to just try again. It probably spawned on top of that tree. Tonight they're playing Shrek to a ton of customers. That sounds hectic, but I hope you have a good time. Do people RSVP tickets for some of your shows, or do they all walk in? There we go. This patch should be safe. And it was. Let's go. 7 Chatots. They all walk in. Gotcha. Yeah, so instead of the quick ball, we will just go with trying to use our ultra balls on the Chatots. Unfortunately, the webcam is in a very weird position. I keep bumping it. I'm sorry, guys. I wish the footage was a little better. I thought this would be a fun, unique little stream to do, but it is a little scuffed. Don't chatter me. That was rude. That's rude. No. Portobello. My poor Portobello. Or I guess you could call him Poor Tabello. Because he's poor. He's a poor little guy who's getting hurt. He doesn't deserve to stop waking up. Stop hitting me. No. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, silly guy. Brandie didn't tell me this would be this tough. No! Stay in the ball! I should have chained at night. I should have done it at night. No. If it was night, I could use dusk balls. I made a mistake. It's not like the Switch. I can't change the time mid-chain. If this were on the Switch, I could just pause the game and change the time. But I can't do that. Why do I look like an orange creamsicle? I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Am I an orange creamsicle? Alright, let us heal up. Once again, we took quite a lot of damage there. Just use a super potion for that, though. You made Brandie and a few others as drinks? Nice! Brandie has shown me that your themed drinks look very delicious. Once again, I apologize that this shiny hunting method is a little bit more involved than other methods, so I'm a little slow reading chat, but thank you for being here. Alright, we only got 3 patches that time. You guys probably can't even see the patches, to be honest, but that one was only 3 patches shaking. The 4th one probably spawned on top of the tree. That one was also only 3 patches, so I don't trust it. Let's try again. Da, 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 da. I'm going to run out this rappel. There it is. I had a feeling it was going to run out soon, so I wanted to just refresh the rappel before we use the radar. It was this one, I think. It was. Okay. Counting is hard, guys. I have to count the number of steps the patch is away from us, and counting is difficult, even if it's just 4 and 3, because the patches don't stay on screen very long. It's very easy to miscount and think that you're going for the farthest one, but you're not. So, it's a little difficult. It's nice to have me here. Thank you. I'm so happy to be here. Yes, my wings are fluttering and twitching in excitement, because we're gonna get another winged friend here as well. Hopefully, if this goes all right. Yes, if this chain breaks, I think I might go and buy some more Ultra Balls, because I didn't buy that many because I thought the Quick Balls would be good enough. I thought 40 Quick Balls would catch these birds easily, but they don't work very well, so I might need to go and swap some stuff around. Thank you for the rally luck, Brisk. Oh no, why is our alerts are behind? There we go. Now the alerts are in front. And we caught the Chatot, so the rally luck worked. Only one patch visible shook, so we will refresh the radar. Oh no, that wasn't a good batch. For that one, the furthest patch was by a tree, so we don't want to use that one. For those of you who don't know, if we enter a patch that is on the edge, it has a if it's on the edge of an object, like the fence or the tree, there's a strong chance that the chain will break and we won't get the shiny. So, to be safe, we're trying to avoid that. And that one also was against a tree, or against the fence, so let's avoid that. Once again, our farthest patch was against the fence, so we will retry. Yes, we only have a chain of 8 right now. These Chatot have been a little uncooperative, but that's okay. We'll figure it out, I hope. You like the music? Yes, this one's a favorite. Both Brandie and I like this one a lot, so. Please stop spawning on the fence. That's no good. That doesn't help us. Again, this patch of grass is a little too small for proper chaining. It's like just big enough that it actually works, but it's not a very good patch. Because it's a little too cramped, and so it's very common for the patches to spawn against the fence. That one for sure we can reach. Chain continues, let's go. It reminds you of Xenoblade? Well, there's a good reason for that, because it is Xenoblade music. It's from Xenoblade 2. That is why it is one of Brandie's favorites. The Xenoblade 2 OST is Brandie's favorite soundtrack. One Ultra Ball, go! You could add that to your opera bee background music while you do opera art and writing the book. Nice! That one was Leftherian Archipelago at night. That was a very annoying patch of grass. So we'll reset the radar. With a chain like this, it is much better to be safe than to take unnecessary risks. I only saw 3 patches. That one is probably safe, but again, just to be on the safe side, we'll restart the radar. Because chains can take so long to get going, especially with this, where the Chatot don't want to get caught instantly. Since it can take so long to get a chain off the ground, it is better to be safe. And just take the time to refresh the radar. This one was also probably safe, but I'm going to be sure because I didn't see 4 patches of grass. It is possible that the 4th patch spawned farther away, but off screen. So we will refresh once again. You wish you could have added me to the opera? Aw. That's okay. The bad grass, yes, the grass is not behaving. I almost think that one that was right behind me, which shook, I almost think that was a shiny patch, but I couldn't see it properly. So just again, to be safe, we will pretend that it didn't shake. And once again, our grass that shook was against the wall, so let's try that again. That one I can tell. This one is the patch. And it once again kept our chain, so that is fantastic for us. Hello, Chatot. Who is a pretty bird? It came with a cost. Oh no, I hope your bank account had enough money for it. Alright, ball, go! Catch it, catch it! Yes, there we go. I think that makes our chain 10, which is a 1/4 of the way through. Yes, our chain is currently at 10, and the goal is to reach a chain of 40. At that point, if I recall correctly, the odds of finding a shiny Pokemon become 1 in... What were the odds? 1 in 200, I think? Alright, the shiny patch is this one. Yeah, or not shiny patch, but the farthest patch is this one. And it did work. Had to involve death to some characters. Oh no, that's very sad. You are mean to yourself in the opera. That's sad. You should be nice to yourself. Get him, Portobello. There you go. Ultra Ball number 11, go! Oh no, it didn't work. Oh no, don't break out. Oh, we fell for the taunt. That's no good. Ultra Ball, get him. Chatot is being a very silly little guy. Why won't you get caught? Oh, Chatot, please. I only have so many Ultra Balls. Oh no, he's gonna poison himself. Be careful, Chatot. There we go. Put him back to sleep. Yes, if only we were hunting at night, then I could use the dusk balls. There we go. We got him. I think that one of those patches was safe, but just to be sure, we'll come back up here and reset the radar. We've got a chain of 11, which is pretty solid. So we want to preserve that. That one didn't work out, unfortunately, so reset again. Once again, our best patch spawned against the fence, so we can't use it. It spawned against the side again. Hello, Mel. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day, and thank you. I'm glad you like it. Sorry it's a little slow for me to read chat. The Poke Radar chaining is a bit more involved than other methods. Also, apologies for the quality on this. The webcam doesn't look as good as I was hoping it would for this. Unfortunately, but we're trying our best, and we're hunting Chatot. The current chain is at 11, so we're getting there. But look, I can also pop out my wings, and I can just be excited about that, and that's great. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Once again, our best patch was up against the fence, so I can't use it. We must try again. If only this patch was bigger. I did not see the fourth patch away, which means it was probably on top of the fence, so we don't want to try this. Again against the fence. This is just not a very good patch of grass. It's very not great. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you've got a Togetic redeem, which... Oh, no, don't bonk me. Ow. Owies. Don't do that. Stop. Here's Tenchibi. He's behind our little Chatot. Let me see if I can move him. There we go. Welcome to the stream, Super Plush Lord. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? You're having a good day? You hope everyone else is? Just finished watching puppies and you're gonna do some art. Oh, nice. Awesome. Do you know what you're gonna draw? And how are the puppies? How are they doing? I hope that they're adjusting well. Once again, unfortunately, I think that that patch spawned against the fence. The other one might have been the shiny patch, but I couldn't tell because they flashed so fast. I didn't have time to count. And once again, I think it was against the fence, so we'll try again. That one was definitely against the fence. Draw some more fake mons. Nice. Any idea which ones you're gonna do? Oh, please stop putting them against the fence. I can't use them. I can't use them. How rough. What a difficult situation we have here. It's against the corner. Yes, with this particular grass layout, it's just a little too common for the grass to spawn against the wall. Yep. Yep, once again against the wall. Designed some Plusle and Mine and Rabbit evolutions, a Dark type evolution for your Delcatty, and some Fire Cats. Oh, nice! That's a lot. That sounds cool. Very cool. Need to draw some bugs and fish, but you're not sure what yet. Ah. Oh. That was a terrible set of spawns. They all just popped up in that little alcove where I can't reach them. The more I'm looking at this, the more it's kind of a miracle we've made it to a chain of 11 already. Because these are not great, these aren't great for us. Well, unfortunately, I didn't see the fourth patch of that batch. So let's try again. Yes, among the many things that Brandie wishes he could afford, a way to capture old DS and Game Boy Advance games is quite high on the list, sadly. But those are not cheap. And eventually a 3DS capture card as well would be great. This one should be safe. There we go. Chain of 12 now. We're slowly getting there. Actually, considering we've only been going for 50 minutes, with how rough this patch of grass is, a chain of 12 isn't terrible. Capture cards are $400 now. Oh geez, that's a lot. That is not cheap, is it? Almost as much as a Switch, or a Switch 2 rather, which is also on the list of things Brandie wants to get. Alright, come on, Chatot, stay in the ball. Apparently, Chatot only has a catch rate of 30, which is very low for some reason. I don't know why Chatot's catch rate is so small, but... It has a base catch rate of 30, which is pretty slim. I think this one is safe. Yes, the chain continued. I was pretty sure, even though I only saw 2 patches rustle that time, I was pretty sure that one was a safe one. Also, it's almost time to give Portobello a Lepa Berry. I wish the webcam looked a little better so you guys could read the nickname. You guys can't even see Portobello's nickname. It's all blurry. And we're running out of Ultra Balls, in fact. I only have 14 left. I was planning to use the Quick Balls and just catch them all each as we go, but for some reason its catch rate is so small that the Quick Balls don't work very well. That's such a cute nickname. Thank you. Yes, all of my Pokemon are named after food. They're chewy little guys. Don't you just want to chew on them? Here, I'll show them real quick. So, at the front of our team is a Ralt who is fainted, and her name is Sour Cream, because she looks like a little dollop of sour cream with some green chives on top, like on a baked potato. And then we have Portobello, the Shroomish, who is our catching Pokemon with Spore and False Swipe. We have Nanners, the Tropius, who has all our HM moves: Strength, Cut, Fly, and Defog. Oh. We have Sassafras, the Bibarel, who has the other HM moves: Waterfall, Surf, Rock Climb, and Rock Smash. We have Pot Pie, the Munchlax that I found on a honey tree while I was looking for a Combee to make a Vespiquen. So that was very lucky. And then finally we have Yogurt, the shiny Lickitung. Do not ask why he's holding a shiny stone. I don't remember. I think I was going to trade him to Heart Gold at some point, so I was going to trade the shiny stone, but then I decided against that, so now I'm not going to do that, but I'll give him something more useful to hold in the future. Alright, chain continues. Chatot number 14. Number 14! That's a lucky number, because it's the angel number. Oh, the angel number, there we go. And that's our last Spore PowerPoint, so we want to refresh that. Again, we could faint the Chatot, that also works, but it is more likely that the chain continues if you catch the Pokemon, which is not something I knew as a kid. I understood how to, Brandie knew how to chain, but he didn't know that catching the Pokemon gave a better chance of the chain continuing. Discord scolded you? Why did Discord scold you? You only chained once, got too frustrated, and gave up. That's understandable. It is a bit of a difficult and somewhat involved shiny hunting method. Brandie used to love to chain. He did so many chains. Which ones did he do? Let's see. He did a Bibarel, a Shinx. I think he got a Starly, but it broke a different chain he was doing or something. He just found a random shiny Starly while chaining something else, I think. He did a Nose Pass. He did Makuhitas, Fanpeas, Roselia, a bunch of Ralts. At one point he had like 30 shiny Ralts from chaining only, because he was trying to find a Jolly Male Adamant Ralts, or Jolly Male Ralts for a Gallade. No, Adamant Ralts. And then later on, he decided he wanted a Jolly Ralts as well, so he chained another one. So he had a lot of shiny Raltses. What other shinies did he have? Magneton, Rhydon, Magmar, and Electabuzz, that he could get the final evolutions of all of those. remember what other ones he got. Oh, right. He did Beldum in Diamond for the Swarm with the sandstorm blowing in all over the screen, and it was really hard, especially because Diamond's grass sprites are not as distinct as Platinum's. He found 3 shiny Beldum, and they all fainted due to takedown. So he got annoyed, broke the chain, went to Emerald, cloned a bunch of Master Balls, and then redid the chain in Platinum, where it was easier to see, and caught like 5 shiny Beldum. He got very annoyed with that one. Oh, he had a Zigzag. He chained a shiny Zigzagoon. Trying to remember what other ones he chained. Was that everything? That might be everything. I can't remember any other ones off the top of my head. If he did, he didn't have too many more chains than that, but he liked to chain. And then as you saw, we chained the Licky Tongue on this one. But I got to a chain of like 36 or something, and then it broke. 36 or 37. And then on a later attempt, I got the shiny patch on only 5. So that was very lucky, and that's how we got Yogurt, the shiny Licky Tongue, who will eventually become a Licky Licky. So look forward to that. Anyway, let's throw the Ultra Ball, and then I have to remember to use the Lepa Berry and restore Portobello's power points. Oh no, don't wake up. No, don't use Chatter. Oh, that hits so hard. It's quad effective. Oh, don't do that. Oh, I can't even put him right back to sleep because I don't have the power points for it. Okay. There's the Lepa Berries. Alright, we'll restore Spore's power points. Hopefully the Chatot... He didn't kill me, but he did taunt me. Ultra Ball, get him. Yogurt moment, yes. I was having a hard time deciding on the nickname for Yogurt. It was between Yogurt, Pudding, and... what was the other one that I was thinking about? Parfait. I eventually decided on Yogurt because with the long tongue, it reminded me of when you open a cup of yogurt and there's the little bit on the lid. So you lick the lid with it, and so with his little tongue, it made me think of that. So that's why he ended up being named Yogurt, and I thought it was a cute nickname. But I liked Parfait and Pudding as well. Alright, let's heal up poor Portobello. He took a little bit of a beating there. No, not him. Yes, I didn't bring enough healing items because I thought the quick balls would be enough to instantly catch the Chatot. I hadn't realized its catch rate was so low. So, sadly, we don't have a lot of healing items, and we don't have a lot of balls that will work for this either, so we have to just do our best. Do our best with what we have. That's kind of the perpetual moral, is it not? Unfortunately, our patch that spawned was against the fence, so we can't go grab that. Let's try again. Yes, I didn't realize Chatot had such a small catch rate. I thought it would be, because it's not a particularly combat impressive Pokemon, and it's not particularly rare, so I assumed it would have a pretty high catch rate, but it's really hard to catch for some reason. So I didn't prepare properly. All right, chain of 15, let's go. Hello, Kytelium, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? But yes, Lucas Appearance, I am here. I am here, behold. Murkrow and Chatot are shaking hands, or wings in this case. Does Murkrow also have a very low catch rate? I was thinking of maybe getting a Murkrow for Brandie at some point because he saw some cute art of Murkrow and Togekiss, or Togetic and Togekiss, and he shared that in the Discord server, but he liked that a lot, so he was thinking of getting a shiny Murkrow eventually. Oh, you're Crunched. Welcome, Crunched. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Yes, Brandie told me that your username changes a lot, so that's not that's understandable. But welcome. I hope you're doing well. Murkrow's catch rate is also 30. Ah, gotcha. They're silly birds that are just I mean, I guess it makes sense. Have you ever seen like a little parrot? They tend to be a little difficult sometimes. They're like little toddlers, and getting them to cooperate can be a little difficult. So I guess that makes sense why their catch rate is so low. Come on, catch it. No, it broke out. Oh no. So close. No, don't wake up. No, don't taunt me. I can't put you back to sleep. Rude. Rude. You're making some new characters and thinking about things to do with the band. That's awesome. That sounds really cool. I hope you come up with some cool ideas. As for me, I'm doing all right. Brandie's resting right now because he had a long walk today, so I'm filling in for him. And I'm doing all right, except the shiny hunt is going a little harder than anticipated, but that's all right. Such is the life of a shiny hunter. At least I didn't have to catch the shiny Togetic like Brandie did, where he had to catch 2,000 of the little guy. And I heard the fossils also gave him a lot of trouble earlier as well, so... It could be worse. Oh no, Chatter! No, he killed Portobello! Oh, Portobello, come back! Oh no, my other Pokemon are not prepared for this. Sassafras, go buy us some time. Thank you for the rally luck. Also, I think I pronounced it as Kytelium. Is it Kytelium? Is that it? Is that how it's pronounced? Wish me luck, thank you. I need to revive Portobello. Come back, Portobello, we need you. No one else on this team is prepared for this. I really wish I had more Ultra Balls. Oh no, it broke out. Chatot, why are you so hard to catch? Why can't you just play nice? Titanium, but you wanted stuff to look more recognizable. Ah, understandable. Usernames are hard. Brandie's thought about changing his username as well, but he's worried that people will be confused, so... And for some reason, people were really against the idea of him changing from Hoodie Angel Brandon. He wanted to just drop the hoodie part, but people were against the idea, so he did not become Angel Brandon. He's just Hoodie Angel Brandon. Even though that's a mouthful and he doesn't love it all the time now. Alright, so we only got 2 on that batch, so we need to reset our radar. Let's also Oh, we do have 20 full restores, which isn't ideal, but we do have some ways of healing our guys. Let's heal up Portobello. And I'm actually going to give him a Lepa Berry to hold, so that if he runs out in the middle of battle, he still has access to his Spore. Because having to spend a turn to restore that before we use Spore is a little inconvenient, so... His channel, his choice? Maybe. He was thinking about a rebrand in the future, but it'll take some time to get to. After all, he'd have to buy a new logo for it. Logos aren't cheap. Actually, the logo isn't that expensive, but it is not the cheapest thing ever, so... something to work towards, maybe. That was not a good batch of grass, so we will reset the radar once again. The good patch spawned against the fence, so we can't use it. Again, if you've never chained, which not everyone has, we want to go for the patch that is furthest away of the same type as what we started with, which in this case was the basic grass instead of the wild grass. And if we need to go for the furthest one away of, and it has to match the same type. And we don't want it to be against something, because if it's against the fence or like the tree, if it's on the edge of anything, then it increases the chance that the chain will break. It's not guaranteed the chain will break, but it's very likely. So to be safe, we don't want to use that grass, even though it fulfills the other two requirements. And since this grass patch is so small, it's very easy to get a lot of patches in a row where the grass we're looking for just doesn't line up properly, and it would break our chain if we go for it. Once again there. Actually, no, the one that I thought was the correct patch is against the fence, but the correct patch was actually just the wrong kind of grass, so we also don't want to use that one, but... Yes, chaining is actually decently complicated on a technical level. In practice, I think it's not as difficult as it sounds once you understand how it works. It's not too bad to do. But it sounds overwhelming and complicated, so a lot of people don't want to try it. And when they do, they find that it's hard to get going, so they give up. But once you understand how it works and everything and you're used to it, it's not that difficult, all things considered. But it is, it can be a little frustrating at times. It is easy to just do everything right and have the chain break anyway, so it can be a bit demoralizing. There's another example of the grass just not lining up properly. By the way, our current chain is 15. I don't have that displayed on screen for you guys because it is, it'd be a little inconvenient to update it every 2 seconds, but the chain is 15. You want to unlock the greenhouse so bad. What's left to get the greenhouse, Morph? What are you missing? 20 more steps. That's what we're missing. We're missing 20 steps. Now we're missing 2 steps. That one, we didn't get one that was 4 away, so it probably spawned below us off the cliff. So we can't do that. This one should be okay. Yep, chain continues. Oh, you're missing the fall crops, so you're speedrunning summer. That makes sense, that's right. I forgot, that requires the fall crops bundle, right? been a little bit since Stardew Valley, but Brandie is starting a new farm game tomorrow. So, you guys can look forward to that. He's starting Moonstone Island. Unlike Stardew Valley, where he knew everything going in, he doesn't know anything about Moonstone Island, so it will be a very blind playthrough. Alright, this is our 6th Ultra Ball. We only have, well, now we only have 5 because it didn't work. Chatot, why are you being so difficult? Why are you so difficult to work with? Chatot, please stay in the ball. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please, Kitsune Guji. Yes, there we go. Good job. Okay, let's restart our radar because 3 of the patches spawned off screen. When I say it spawned off screen, obviously it didn't actually spawn off screen. What it is the game is attempting to generate the patch. And basically it makes like 4 rings around the player. And it picks, in each one of those rings, it picks 1 patch and attempts to generate a patch, encounter there. But if it generates that encounter, if it picks a spot that is occupied by something else, then it obviously can't generate an encounter, so it doesn't actually spawn anything. So when I say that things are spawning off screen, I don't mean there's actually a patch down there that is shaking now. I just mean that it tried to put a grass tile or an encounter on top of something that isn't a grass tile, so it wasn't able to actually spawn one. That's what I actually mean, but it's easier to just say it spawned off screen. That time it spawned against the fence, so we can't use it. Hopefully that makes sense though. As I said, PokeRadar can be a little on the technical side. It's not actually that confusing in practice, but explaining it without the aid of visuals is a little tough, a little tricky. All right, let's drop another repel. All right, number 17. Chatot number 17, let's go. Silly little bird. Yes, I wanted to shiny hunt this for Pride Month because Chatot is a little rainbow bird, and so I thought that would be cute. But the shiny, funny enough, is not really as much of a pride bird as the original color, but that's okay. It's the spirit of the challenge, you know? Oh, stop! I woke up and he instantly put me back to sleep. That's not very nice. Wake up, Portobello. Oh, now he taunted me, so I can't put him back to sleep anyway. That's not very nice. Oh my god, stop. I only have 4 more Ultra Balls. Ultra Ball, go! Get him! There we go, that one actually worked. Yeah, I might start using some quick balls again and see if that can make anything function. But again, the quick balls were not working very well, so. And that time we only got 2 patches of grass to shake, and both of them were too close to be the 4 patch ones, so we'll just try again. Again, we're looking for grass that shakes normally and is in that ring 4 spaces away. That one, the one that shook, that was 4 spaces away, shook wildly instead of normally, so we don't want to use that. That one, it's against the edge. Oh, Togetic again. Thank you, Super Plush Lord. He never left, though. Can I refund your points for that one, actually? Because he was still on screen. I didn't bother to remove him, so let me see if I can refund that one, so that you can keep your points. Oh no, I can't. I've got... Oh, no, here's the other page. Yes, we'll refund, and then we'll complete all of these. Now I can actually see our points. Yeah, I don't want to take your points, you know, if you're not getting anything out of it. So, since Togetic was already on screen, it feels like it would be a bit cheap to take your points when he was already there, you know? I think one of those patches was safe, but I'm just gonna, because I'm not 100% sure, I'm just gonna play it safe and not go for it. And, again, technically edge patches don't always break your chain, it's just very likely that it will. Similarly, you can continue the chain on a patch that isn't the furthest one away, but it's more luck-based. So we're just doing everything we can to give us the best odds, because again, chaining is kind of a slow, tedious process. We don't want to break the chain if we can avoid it. We've only got a chain of 17. We've been going for an hour and 20 minutes now, so it's gone a little slow. 18. I lied. It's a chain of 18 now, not 17. Alright, Portobello, put him to sleep. Yeah, I really wish it was night. If I had known, I would have made it night so that we could use dusk balls as well. Oh no, that didn't shake at all. That one didn't shake at all. Come on. Chatot, stay in the ball, please. Also, turn. Turn, camera. Ah. Oh no, don't wake up. Oh, it tried to put me to sleep. Silly guy. You're supposed to go to sleep, not me. I have seen people start looking for the shiny earlier than patch number 40. I don't personally love to do that. I find it still very inconsistent, but it is technically an option. We could get to like a chain of 20, which we're right next to, and try and just reset the radar over and over for a shiny, but it's a little inconsistent still, so I would prefer to just keep chaining to 40. But if we break a few chains, that might be what we do, is just try and chain up to 20 and then reset the radar over and over. Okay, 5 more steps. Our best one was against the wall, so again, we don't want to use it. I should look up what the odds are for each, like, milestone on the radar. Let me do that real quick. And I need to remember that it's safe to go left and right. Left and right, left and right, left and right. Is there a thing with the math on what point it is? Okay. Yes. Chain length 20 gives... a 0.56% chance. Whereas 40 gives a 1.16% chance. So yes, 20 is still half the odds of 40, or under half odds of 40. So it is much better to get it to all the way to 40. The odds jump up drastically at that point. Left and right, left and right. All right, this patch should be safe. 19. Let's give it up for 19. And if we can keep this going, then the next one will be patch number 20. Right, we are out of Ultra Balls now, which makes this a lot more difficult. Oh no. Please stay asleep. No. He woke up and taunted. That's not very nice. Why would you taunt me? I have done nothing to you. Stay in the ball, please. Yes, the drop in quality between Great and Ultra Balls is very apparent here. It's not working very well. It's not working very well. Oh, so close. So close. Chatot, please. Portobello's asleep and his taunt. Oh, goodness. Let me try a repeat ball. Get him, please. Yeah, repeat balls would actually be probably better than dusk balls. Since it is day. I mean, obviously it's better than a dusk ball during the day, but... I don't remember if repeat balls had higher or not. I need to double check that, but during the day for sure, better. Oop, repel wore off. Let's restart that. And also we need to wake up Portobello. Where are you? Where is my... I guess I'll use a full heal. Sure. $19 more steps. Alright, I knew I used a repel, but wanted to double check. Sometimes I just get paranoid. Even though I know I did it, I was like, I should reuse a repel. Let's go! Chain has hit 20! We're getting there, very slowly, but we are getting there. I'd like to save those repeat balls for like the last 10 on the chain. When getting the repeat ball is a little more, or catching is a little more valuable because we're more worried about the chain breaking. I mean, we're worried about the chain breaking now, but I'm less worried if the Chatot wakes up and poisons itself with Effect Spore than Which is very likely because they know Fury Attack. Please stop. Oh, no, I didn't want to false swipe. I wanted to Spore. No, put me to sleep. Wake up. Portobello. No, don't chatter, don't chatter, don't chatter. Portobello, wake up. Spore. There you go. Oh, scary. Alright, Great Ball, go! Get him! There we go. Oh, I do have to heal now, though. That is very sketchy. Sketchy things are happening. All because I underestimated how hard it was to catch a Chatot. Yeah, the good patch is unfortunately against the tree, so we don't want to use that. And we do want to heal up poor Portobello. He took quite a beating there. Oh, Portobello. We'll save you, don't worry. I'm really it'll be interesting. Even if this chain breaks, I might pop over and see how many of the Chatot got hit by the synchronizer. I'm just a little curious, you know? Want to see how well our synchronize is working. $21, let's go. 21. Chatot appears. Ooh, soon we'll have 25 if this keeps up, and then our chain will match the level of the Chatots. I think I have like 300 heal balls. I should sell some of those. I might have gone a little overboard with buying heal balls. I've got 300 of them. Maybe sell some of those and use those to get some more ultra balls. I got the heal balls because they look the coolest, but at least for what I was doing earlier. All right, Spore's power points were restored with the Lepa Berry. Portobello, get him! Great Ball, go! Great Ball, go! Get it! Nah, broke free. Chatot, if you get caught, I'll play the cookie song. Yeah, if we get the if we find the shiny, I'll play the cookie song. Cookie, 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 ra-da-da-da-da, cookie, cookie. I think so far we've only had like 2 of the Chatot faint themselves with the poison from Effect Spore. No, actually I think only 1 did. The other one paralyzed himself. I didn't see a one that was 4 spaces away, so it must have spawned off the cliff. So I'll refresh. Bee song is better? No, Brandie's afraid of the bee song. It got him in trouble with the copyright. He says it's a scary song. Oh, that one, our good patch was against the fence. So we will try again. Try again, try again. That's all you can do with these chains. Nope. The good one, the second best one was clear, but the good one was against the edge, so. Once again, good one was against the fence. What's your opinion on swearing? Lucas doesn't swear. If you redeem the swear redeem, I will refund the points. Lucas doesn't swear. I'm a good little angel. I don't swear. Brandie swears sometimes, but even then he tries not to swear too much. You went to grab food. What kind of food did you get? I hope it was something delicious. Something yummy. Tonight, if we get the Chatot, I'll have some chicken. And if I don't, then I'll starve and cry because I'm so sad I didn't get a Chatot. Yes, I think Brandie actually has a picture that I could post. Oh no, I guess he saved it in the Discord. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go, I found it. See? This is a which Calum characters would say naughty words. And as you can see, I legally cannot say it. And also I refuse to say it. It's finally fall. I wish it was. It was so hot today. I was melting. Maybe I'll get ice cream after this. Oh, right. It is covering the screen, isn't it? There we go. And the music stopped, so let me fix the music. And also, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Let me see, where is the thing? There we go. Thank you, Brisk. Once I get into battle, I'll turn off that toggle. In fact, I'll turn off both the toggles now. I did the Togetic and then I just got too sidetracked to turn him off. That's why he was still there, but... Okay, this one should be safe. 22, let's go. Oh, fun fact, Brandie almost used this track as outro music for his streams. This was almost the stream ending music. There's a paper doll version of me in your room. Aw, that sounds cute. Thank you. There we go, Chatot was caught. The 4 tile away, I think, spawned off screen, so we'll refresh our radar. 34 steps. I have to be very careful because it's easy if you're resetting. I probably shouldn't reset the radar here, but it's easy if you're running while resetting the radar to accidentally step into the wrong grass. So that's why I'm not running right now. The 4 tile was against the fence, so try again. You call him PL, Paper Lucas for short. Made him as a friend for Paper Brandie. Aw, nice. I'm glad that they're friends. Brandie does need friends. Paper or otherwise. There we go, chain 23. We're getting there. It's a little slow, but we're getting there. 23 gives us a 0.67% chance. We're still under 1%, but we're getting there. You made them for moral support. Well, I hope they keep your morals in check. I hope they keep you on the straight and narrow. No, it broke out. Come back, silly burb. This silly bird is for an important thing later. It's for the story. It's for the story. And it sings like I do. If you didn't notice, I've got a little bit of an updated design. It's not too different from my original design, but Brandie did add some extra features. Gave me a little bit of a makeover for my outfit. He added some white to it to match with him. And he gave me this cute little music note pin and a cute little flower. And I like it a lot. They were a little sad when you said no to them wanting to eat the sour powder. Oh, but sour stuff is so good. Brandie loves sour stuff. I like it too, but Brandie loves sour stuff. Oh, I can't use sleep or spore after the taunt. Okay. I forgot I was still taunted. Get him, Portobello. Oh no! Oh no, don't chatter me. Don't chatter, don't chatter. That's mean. Stop. Okay, the taunt wore off. Put him back to sleep. Actually, if we don't get the shiny today, and we try this again, maybe what I should do is I should have Brandie clone some Master Balls on his Pokemon Emerald, and then trade them up to me so that I can have a whole set of Master Balls to catch all the Chatot with. Would that be a little cheap? Maybe, but it would work. You use it for drinks. I hope the drinks are good. I want a drink. I want a delicious drink. What flavors do you have? Alright, let's heal Portobello real quick. Oh, that was a little risky. I tried to go left, but I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. Again, the webcam is kind of in the way, and it's kind of blocking me from doing things exactly the way I want to, so I'm trying to be extra careful with this. When Brandie shiny hunts with the radar, he goes a lot faster. But I have to be careful because the webcam is in the way, so we don't want to break our chain. It's at 23. Let's do our best to keep the chain going. None of those were good, so it probably spawned on top of the fence. Too many to count. Brandie got a drink today, actually. His mom got him a drink as a special treat for walking so early in the morning and during the heat and everything, so he got a treat. Oh, that's not good. What sodas and flavors do I like? I like everything. I like all the things that taste good. But I like citrusy stuff especially. I can't tell which one of those was safe to use, so I'll reset the radar. The one I thought was safe looks like it's only 3 spaces away now that I'm counting it, so we'll just be safe and try again. This one should be good. Yes, 24. You want a nice soda too? Yes, I would like a soda. The drink that Brandie got today was actually a peach frosted lemonade from a certain restaurant. We're gonna pretend that he didn't get that restaurant during Pride Month, okay, guys? You know, he felt guilty about it, so let's just pretend like he didn't get it from a certain restaurant during Pride Month. Sad you can't send drinks, yeah. If only you could send people drinks in the mail. I don't think it would be very good by then, though. It would lose all its carbonation. It'd be very flat. Oh no, stay in the ball, Chatot. Please. Don't chatter me. Oh no, don't. Stop. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, this is my last great ball. My last great ball. That's no good. That's not great. Okay, there we go. Caught it. Got a heal, and I forgot to give Portobello a new leper berry for his PowerPoint, so we might want to do that. I think one of those was safe, but just to be sure, we won't use it. Let's heal. No, heal Portobello, please. My boy, he is sick. Save him. Come up with a mystery drink for tonight. 7-Up with pineapple and green apple. Ooh, that sounds good. I like green apple because it reminds me of Brandie. I won't elaborate on that. If you know, you know. He's already talked about it once, but he's embarrassed by it, so I won't explain it. Oh, and the repel wore off. Let's refresh that. Let's refresh that. There you go. Super repel. You could make it sour or creamy, because for creamy you can do orange sprinkles. That sounds good. I like sour things, but the cream would match with my wings, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. What would you call the drink? Oh no, It was by the tree. That's no good. Made a mystery drink that looked like your hair because you dyed it back to red yesterday. Nice! My hair changes colors, but not with dye. Let's go! Chain of 25. It matches the level of the Chatots now. Let's go! 25. I'm gonna try the quick ball again because we're out of great balls. That didn't work at all. That was sad. That didn't work at all. You only call it mystery? Don't know if you should call it Lucas. I think you should call it you should call it Angel in the Clouds. Because the whipped cream could also look like clouds. Alright, I guess we're just using regular Pokeballs now. Catch it, please. There we go. Or if you don't want to have the angel theme, you could call it sunshine through the clouds. Something like that. Because sunshine reminds me of like pineapples. $34 more steps. Yeah, we've got 25 on this, which gives us a 0.074% chance. It would have been... Yeah, there's a big leap between 39 and 40. Getting from 39 to 40, like, doubles the odds on it. More than doubles it. It goes up to over a 1% chance once we hit 40, so... That's why Brandie always liked to go to the full 40 instead of stopping at like 20 or something. Even though it's riskier. Alright, that is unfortunately not a safe patch, so we'll try again. What if I run out of Pokeballs? I won't run out of Pokeballs. Because I have 300 heal balls. In addition to all the other things, I've got... You can't read that very well, but it says 300 Pokeballs, 37 Quick Balls, 31 regular Pokeballs, 7 Premier Balls, 1 Net Ball, 36 Dusk Balls, 4 Luxury Balls, 20 Timer Balls, 1 Master Ball, 1 Dive Ball, and 9 Repeat Balls. So it won't take that many to get all the way to 40, but... No, the chain broke! Oh, why did it break? Oh, I guess we were just unlucky. That's sad. We did everything correctly, it just didn't... It's, at the end of the day, it's still luck-based, even if you're doing everything right. That's very sad. Oh. Well, real quick, we'll fly over and see how well our chain actually functioned. And then, yeah, I might sell some of my heal balls and buy some repeat balls with it. But let's check the box. Yes, we got almost a full box. We're a little short. Naive, adamant, timid, 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 relaxed, timid, timid, adamant, timid, timid, timid. Okay, so the synchronizer was working. I'm just always paranoid about that. Yeah. I think that was more than half of them the synchronize worked, but Alright, let's restart and get our resources back. Maybe I'll buy a few extra potions, too. I did my best, though, yes. That's all you can do with shiny chaining. I did everything correctly, and it just didn't quite work. Alright, let's go back to the Pokemon League and buy some more balls. You tried to make a prototype and it tasted bad? You called it a Marcello? That's scary. What did it taste like? What flavors was in it? Alright, let's sell some stuff. I don't have a lot to sell because I invested everything into heal balls, but oh, heal balls don't even sell back for very much. That's unfortunate. I will sell no. I'll sell 100 heal balls, which does not get us back very much, sadly. Let's get some more repeat balls. That only gets us 15 repeat balls, okay. Let's sell... half the quick balls. And we can sell some of these TMs. I'm not going to use Focus Punch. Bullet Seed. Fling. Alright. How many repeat balls can we buy with that? Another 11. Alright, that puts us at almost 40 repeat balls. What else can I sell? I'm never gonna use Pluck, so I'll sell that. I won't use Brine. Let's sell that. Secret Power. Torment. We don't want to torment people. That's not very nice. That's not a nice thing to do, guys. Don't torment people. And we'll sell the Iron Tail too. There you go. Couldn't remember what you put in, but they didn't make a good combo. Ah, I'm sorry. No, not Luxury Ball. Repeat Ball. There we go. Now we've got 40 repeat balls. That may not be enough, but it should give us enough that when combined with the other balls will be good. And we'll buy 4 more Hyper Potions. And we should be good now. Alright, let's see. And then lastly, I should give a Lepa Berry to Portobello so that he can have that trigger right away without me needing to use it in a pinch. And let's fly back and try again to get our chain going. It's so sad that first chain broke because we did literally everything. It just didn't work. Sometimes it happens. It's very sad. All right, the other place we could chain for these Chatot is down here, but this is a much worse... Well, maybe it's not. We could try here, actually. It's a much more awkward grass patch, but we could try this one. Let's apply a repel, save, and then we'll try chaining here, because this does give us more space for patches to spawn, so we can probably go a bit faster. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Brisk. Okay, let's try a chain here. Come on, Chatot. No, that's Pelipper or Wingull. I don't know my Pokemon. That's Wingull. Let's try again. Let's try again. I think Chatot can spawn down here. I'm pretty sure, because otherwise there's no point in moving it, because you can't get up there without rock climb. No, that's Shellos. That's Shellos. He's a silly guy as well, but not what we're looking for. Whew. If only I had a delicious drink, but it's too early to have a soda. Weasel? No. No, that's not what I want. Let me double check this. Where does this guy spawn? Oh no, that's Omega Ruby. That's not right. I was looking at the wrong game here. Wait, hold on. It does spawn on some other locations. Let me double check this. Route 213. Route 218. What does Route 218 look like? Why does it think that there are wild Pokemon or wild Chatot on... Oh, there they are. In Platinum only. That grass patch is a little easier. Maybe we'll try that one. And it's still a 20% chance. Yeah, let's fly. 218 is over here. We'll try this one. Hello, Joe. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? How are you doing? Sorry, I didn't see you pop in. I was reading where Pokemon are. We have to find Chatot. What a silly bird. Ugh. Actually, this route here is actually worse for shiny hunting, I think. This isn't Chatot, I'm gonna restart. Yeah, that's a worse patch of grass. I remember that patch being bigger, but it's not, so let's not use that one. It's really hot out. Oh yes, it most certainly is. Brandie was melting today while he was walking, so. But shiny hunting is sad. We had a chain of 25 and then it broke for no reason. Everything about the patch was correct, it just broke. Which is a really low chance, but it can happen. Thank you for the rally luck. Rally luck, rally luck. Lucky, no, that's a Shellos, that's not lucky. Oh, camera, stay put, please. Yeah, so it looks like we just have a straight up 20% chance of finding this. Nope, that's a Pelipper. No luck, no luck. The rally luck takes a minute taken. Maybe. Maybe. We'll have faith, though. There's our Chatot. There's the little guy. Alright, go Portobello. We already know that quick balls will not work very well on these guys. Oh, I do need to move the repeat ball to the top of the list, though. There you go. Chatot's asleep. There we go. Ultra Ball. Get him. No, don't pop out and don't wake up and don't use chatter. Those are 3 bad things. Oh no, and it was a crit. Oh no, scary. Yes, Joe, what kind of soda do you like? What kind of soda do you like? Oh no, stay in the ball, please. There we go, there's a catch, finally. Alright, how much does the repeat ball do? Repeat ball is 3.5x used on a Pokemon that is registered in the Pokedex. Which is actually more than a Dusk Ball. That's cool. So, let me see. Chatot 25 asleep with a repeat ball. Oh wow, that is oh yes, there we go. Okay, so with the repeat ball, if it's asleep and at 1 HP, we have a 78% chance to catch it, which is much better. I wish I had more repeat balls, but that's still a lot better than what we were having before. Sour, sweet, creamsicle, or just creamy? What's the difference between creamy and creamsicle? Ugh, yeah, I don't love the, I don't love this patch of grass, to be honest. Krobus time. Nice. You get to meet Krobus, the little guy. Come on, stay still. There we go. Tell the camera to behave. Right now, the chain is so low as well that I can kind of afford to play a little loose with it. And then just to try and speed up back to where we were. And then after that, I can swap to being more careful. Also, I forgot Portobello's all damaged. I should heal him. Oh no, don't wake up. Aw. Fine. Oh, come on. Don't chatter. Let me heal. Don't chatter. Coke, pour half, 2 coffee capsules, tablespoon of chocolate, then pour the rest. Coke, whipped cream. No, don't use chatter. Okay, the taunt wore off. Put him back to sleep. So, with the chain... Creamsicle is pouring 2 cream capsules after pouring half. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I wasn't aware there was a difference. So with the chain, we have to encounter the same Pokemon over and over. In this case, Chatot. And we are trying to get it to... We're trying to get the chain to 40, so we need to find and either catch or defeat 40 Chatot. Which is not working, by the way. This 78% chance is just not working properly. So I'll try and explain it more in a second when it takes me to the other screen. Again, I wish these balls were working a little better. So, when I use the radar, the grass will shake, and it can shake in 3 different ways. It'll either shake normally, which is what we're going for, because we don't want extra encounters. It can shake wildly, and then it can shake with, instead of shaking, it'll just sparkle, and that means there's a shiny there. And we want to get the chain to go, so we want to find the same type of grass, which again, we're doing the normal grass. When you do a wild grass patch, wildly shaking, it has like other Pokemon that can appear, which makes it less likely that we'll find what we're actually looking for. So we, since what we want can be found in the normal grass patch, we want to go for that. And we want to go for the patch of grass that's the furthest away. When the radar triggers, it'll, in each ring around us going outwards. So the first ring is the tiles immediately surrounding me, which I think there are 8 of them. And then the second ring is the tiles around those tiles, and then the tiles around those. It's hard to explain without a visual, but it'll generate 1 grass patch per ring. And we want the one that's 4 tiles away. So that one will be the one that's farthest away. And by encountering that one, we have the best chance of continuing the chain again. Which did not work last time, sadly, but that is the basic idea. And then we want to either catch or defeat the Pokemon, and that'll continue the chain, hopefully. Yes, now we've got a chain of 3. I'm sorry if the explanation isn't the best. It is very difficult to explain without, like, visuals and charts and stuff. It's a very complicated, but also not complicated shiny hunting method. So, it's a little difficult. Alright, let's try repeat ball again. There we go. Shiny hunting has always flown a little over your head. To be fair, this is like the most... maybe not the most complicated method, but it's up there. Again, I'll play it a little looser than I would on if we had a higher chain, since we're just trying to get a decent chain back. So like these first like 10 or so, I'm gonna, if I know that a patch is safe, technically speaking, no patch is ever 100% safe, but if I know the patch is like safe, quote unquote, then I'll go for it. So I'll play a little looser with this. Yeah, what are the other complicated shiny hunting methods? I think SOS chaining sounds really complicated if you don't understand it. SOS chaining is actually very simple compared to radars, I think. But SOS chaining sounds like nonsense if you don't understand it. Breeding is very easy. Oh, you know I think the one that's probably the most complicated is brilliant hunting in Sword and Shield. That was so complicated to the point that it took like until 2 years ago for them to actually understand the correct way it worked, and before that everyone was actually doing it wrong. So that might be the most complicated method. It's actually, I mean, to be fair, it was complicated due to miscommunication of the data. It took like really digging through the data to understand how it worked. But brilliant hunting method is actually not that complicated once you actually understand how it works. So yeah, I guess the radar is probably the most complicated. None of those were safe. But the interesting thing about radaring is, while it is the most complicated method, most likely, I would say, and it's like not as consistent, if you get a chain to 40, you can get a ton of shinies with it very, like, relatively easily once you hit that chain of 40. It's just a matter of hitting 40. But once you do hit 40, you can catch multiple shinies. I think Brandie got a chain of 40, and then he got like 13 shiny Ralts in one chain after hitting 40, so it's probably the most powerful method for getting large numbers of shinies, but it's also the most finicky method. What's my favorite Eevee? I like all of them, but if I had to pick, I think Brandie would say that I match Jolteon the best. But I also really like Leafeon because he's just a little plant guy. So he could help me take care of my plants. If they had a flying Eevee, then I would probably pick the flying Eevee. But sadly, they don't have a flying Eevee. So I guess I would say my favorite is Leafeon or maybe Jolteon. No, come on, stay in the ball. No, don't kill me, don't chatter. Don't chatter, stop, stop, stop. That's not very nice, Chatot. Stay in the ball. Ah. These Chatots are not very nice. Oh no, he killed me. Oh, Portobello. Go, Sassafras. Buy us some time while I heal Portobello. He's named Sassafras because that was an ingredient that they used in root beer. That's the reason for Sassafras's name. He is actually named after a food just like the rest. It's just not as obvious. Leafeon and Glaceon, you love gardens in winter? Ah, understandable. Leafeon's a good little guy who doesn't get enough love, I think. And you like Espeon. Espeon is very cool. I know Brandie used to really like Espeon. I think that was his second favorite when he first started playing Pokemon. There we go. Jeez, that was hard. That one gave us a lot of trouble. Yes, his name is Portobello. And I can actually tell you the other Pokemon on my team. We have Sour Cream the Ralts, because he looks like a little dollop of sour cream with some chives on his head. The green is the chives. Portobello the Shroomish. Nanners the Tropius. Sassafras the Bebarrel. Pot Pie the Munchlax, which I found off a random honey tree, which was very lucky. And Yogurt the Shiny Lickitung. One day he'll become a Licky Licky. Wait, what? Oh no, is it up here? There we go. Sylveon, your beloved. Yes, Brandie really likes Sylveon. Sylveon is very cute. It's just not my favorite. Sylveon is my friend Alice's favorite, though. And my friend Nicole likes Umbreon and Espeon the most. But all the Eevees are very cool. There are no bad Eevees. Yeah, again, I'm playing a little loose with the encounters here. I should be a little more careful, but since the chain is so early, it doesn't matter as much if it breaks. So I'll play it more careful when our chain gets a bit bigger. It's not as big of a deal to reset right now. Alice, like Alice in Wonderland? Maybe. Maybe that was the inspiration for her name. Who knows? Oh, don't wake up. Don't sing at me. Portobello, put him to sleep. There you go. What if there was an item that made Pokemon stay asleep longer? Like if you put the opponent to sleep, they stay to sleep twice as long. That would be horrible for competitive, wouldn't it? Everyone would hate that. Oh, don't taunt me. Stop taunting. They keep taunting and then I can't put them to sleep with Spore. That's not very nice. Alright, neither of those were a safe patch. I'm not going to go out of my way to try patches that I know aren't safe. We're still going to play it, you know, we're still going to play it a little safe. I'm just willing to risk some patches that are a little more iffy. Alright, let's refresh this. Super repel. There we go. Ah, no, that one broke it. That one broke the chain. It was a Buizel. That's not very nice. We don't want Buizel. Try again. Yeah, these repeat balls are also just not working as well as I was hoping they would. They are better than the other balls, but they aren't working quite as well as I was hoping. Oh, wait. That was a cello, so I need to reset. There's Chatot. Yes, in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, the optimal way to do it is to just get to a chain of 17 and then stop chaining. The chain does go up after 17. It'll still improve your odds, but 17 is the optimal point, because after that, apparently in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, the chain breaks easier. So in that one, you should go to 17, but in this one, we want to aim for 40 still. This music is calming. This one is Bionis' Shoulder from Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected, but it is very pretty music. The theme of the music today is sky, where we've got a sky-themed Nintendo music playlist thing that someone made. I didn't make this playlist. Brandie just Googled Sky Playlist, and this is what came up. Nintendo Sky Playlist. Alright, let's swap for the repeat balls. The one change they did to the whole game is to nerf chaining. Yeah, it's a little sad, isn't it? To be fair, they also changed, they also nerfed how cool the underground is, so that's another bad change they did. Brandie was very disappointed he couldn't decorate a secret base like before. He liked decorating his secret bases, so that was sad. Now you can only put statues in the secret base, which who cares? You're finally home, but you can rest for a limited time. I'm sorry, Brisk. I hope you do get a little bit of rest at least. The other change they did was to make the game harder. They gave the characters full, like competitive movesets and stuff with, like, items, held items, and I think they gave them, like, better IVs and set natures and stuff like that. And that's why, like, the Elite Four is, like, really hard in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. There we go. Chain of 3. Chain of 3. Don't get in trouble, Brisk. But I hope that the other guy doesn't leave you all alone. That sounds scary. There we go. Got him. I didn't see the patches that time, actually. I forgot what I was doing and I looked at the chat. Oops. So let's reset the radar. 9 steps. Also, Brandie was thinking about pulling for Skirk in Genshin next week. He got baited. He played the story quest. Poor Brandie, he's a sucker for a good story quest. Even if a character's kit or design isn't his favorite, a story quest sometimes just sways him. So... characterization is important to him, so you guys might pull for Skirk next week. We'll see. He doesn't have Escoffier, though. He actually almost pulled Escoffier, too. I know you guys egged him on to pull Escoffier, and he threw a few pulls at her, but didn't get her, and then he gave up. But, Brandon isn't here, though. Brandon isn't here. Oh, I guess we are sad that he might end up losing his funds, though. So yes, he might pull for Skirk. And he almost pulled for Escoffier. He's on the fence with Escoffier because he liked her character after he warmed up to her, but originally he didn't like her very much. And, he's not in love with her design. He also isn't in love with Skirk's design either, but... Skirk's kit is okay, and he liked her story a lot. Oh, that broke my chain? That's not nice. Aw. That one was safe. That one was safe. That was just not fair. I don't know why you wanted a bottle spray. There's no bottle spray. I need to tell Brandie to just disable some of the redeems when he's not here. Because certain redeems don't work like this. There we go. There's a bottle. Spritzy, spritzy. Oh no. Come back. But yeah, so Morph wants Brandie to pull for Skirk. Is there a specific reason, though? You're very enthusiastic about it. Do you just like seeing him lose his funds? Lucas can't do Spelunky. I don't know how to play Spelunky. No! Shellos. We don't want a shiny Shellos. Shiny Gastrodon is a very sad shiny. It doesn't look very different. I was really hoping that our luck would have held up. It was holding up really well for a long time. I just can't believe that the chain broke when we didn't do anything wrong. Yes, the spray bottle just keeps going. It's hard to juggle this and turn it on and off at the same time. PNG tubers can't do the same toggles VTube models can. So we've got to just try our best. The mine's egg. There's no eggs in the mines. Eggs don't belong in the mines. That's silly. That doesn't sound real. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Let me see. I have that one at least. There's that one. We do at least have the head pat. Brandie said mine's egg is banned though, so I don't know what that means, but... That made you sad? I don't think you should be sad. Brandie can't stop you from pulling up mine's egg on your own. That's true. Or can he? Brandie knows a lot of things. Maybe he can stop that. Oh, 20% chance for Chatot doesn't sound that bad, honestly, but when the chain breaks, it's pretty sad. It's pretty bad. There's Chatot. There's the silly burb. Let's try quickballing this one. Ah, it didn't work. What a shame, what a shame. Don't sing. Yeah, maybe I should have Brandie clone some Master Balls and just trade them up for me. That would make this a lot easier if I could just do 40 Master Balls. "40 Master Balls to guarantee the catches." That sounds like a scary deer. Black eyes. Black and red eyes. Sounds scary. And broken horns. That sounds scary. There we go. Good catch. Well, not good catch, but a catch. Antlers aren't horns. They could be horns. I'm not a scientist. I'm just a cute little angel guy. You guys can't even see my wings right now. Here they are. There we go. Brandie banning the song made you sad? You're killing off more opera characters. That's not good. That's not a good thing. That's sad. That's a sad thing. Also, why did I get asleep? Oh, right. I didn't wake up from last round. Catch him. Put him to sleep. There you go. And false swipe. Somber horror. That sounds scary. Oh, I didn't want to quick ball it. No, the quick ball doesn't do anything now. Quick ball doesn't do anything if it's not the first turn. No, don't wake up. No, he woke up and put me to sleep. Oh, you jerk. You jerk. I forgot to move the repeat ball before I did this. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work at all. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Stop. Stop, Chatot, stop. Oh no, that's gonna kill Portobello. Oh no, he's alive, barely. Get him, get him. Repeat ball. Rally luck, thank you, Brisk, thank you. Rally luck. Look at Brandie in his cute little cheerleader outfit. I wish he'd wear that for me in real life. If only he had it. I'd be so excited. So excited. Yes, come on, Chatot. Chatot, why are you being so mean? This Chatot is giving us a lot of issues. Boop. Finally. There we go. I only lost several balls for that. Okay, let's heal up Portobello real quick. So that did a lot of damage. And let's also swap the repeat balls back to the top where they belong. Once it's nighttime, then we could use dusk and repeat balls, which would help a lot. The reason we only have 40 repeat balls is because I'm out of money, so. But I already have the dusk balls, so I wouldn't have to buy new ones. Hello, Paper Brandie and Paper Lucas. I hope you guys are having a good day. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, come on. Come on, Chatot, it's Pride Month. You gotta get caught. Don't you wanna come for Pride Month? We're making a Chatot Pride Parade. Oh yeah, this one's feeling the pride. He popped in right into the ball, first try. Paper Deer is sad right now. Why is Paper Deer sad? Oh, that's no good. She hates summer? Aw. That's too sad. It has been a very hot summer already, and it's not even summer, actually. Summer doesn't start... Oh no, summer did start yesterday. Yesterday was the official start of summer. Yeah, I don't love this grass patch for shiny hunting. I think it's a little more convenient than the upper one, but it's also still very not great. I think this one is safe. Yes, that one was safe. It's hard to tell sometimes. Basically, you have to count, you have to look for the one that's 4 tiles away, which can be hard to count in the moment. Flying orange lad. I guess I'm technically a flying orange lad, but I don't think of myself as a flying orange lad. What if we found someone to mod? We found someone who knows how to mod Harvest Moon, and we had them mod Brandie and me into it, so that Brandie could marry me in Harvest Moon. That would be cool. $28 more steps. 28. What kind of thought do you have? Right now, head empty, no thoughts, only thinking of Chatot. So I guess it's not no thoughts, it's one thought, which is just Chatot, please come home. We want a shiny Chatot, it's important. Shiny Chatot will save us later. We want it to be timid nature too, ideally. Have you guys seen the video of shiny hunting for the Azurill that turns into the female Azurill that turns into a male Azurill when it evolves? Brandie said that he thought that would be a fun shiny hunt. But he would have to do that in this game. So he would have to do a similar setup to this with the camera. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that one eventually. Yes, that is an actual thing. I'll tell Brandie to put that in the Discord server. Actually, he could probably find that right now. Or did he post it in the Discord? He might have posted it already, actually. No, it looks like he didn't. Maybe he sent it to someone else. He might have sent it to someone else. Let me check. Brandie, where did you put this? Where'd you put this? Okay, I think he didn't post it. Let me tell him to post that then. Here it is. Brandie, post that in the Discord server real quick. That didn't quite work. Let me redo that. Delete message, yes. There we go. Brandie has posted it into the media share on the Discord server. Oh, I guess he did send it to you. He couldn't find it in your old messages. He might have just scrolled through too fast. Sorry, Morph. But yes, there is that is a shiny hunt you could do. And Brandie said that he would be down to try that shiny hunt in this game. Because this is the only way you can get enough Azrael to make that hunt like kind of feasible in a reasonable amount of time. Because you need, it's only a 1 in 8 chance roughly. So you need a lot of shiny Azrael for it to work. So Poke Radar hunting is the best method for that. But I don't know if you would be interested in a shiny hunt of that with this same setup. But if you are, Brandie might be willing to try that maybe next month or next year for Pride Month. You didn't get enough sleep this morning? Yeah, Brandie also didn't get much sleep. He woke up early because it was so hot. He woke up after 5 hours, actually, I think. Alright, hold on. Something... Will you cherish Lucas for all eternity? No? Brandie would never say no to that. Brandie loves me. He thinks that I'm so adorable that he would never pass on a chance to spend time with me, his adorable Lucas. Actually, very fitting that that we're talking about that and how much Brandie loves me, because the name of this song is "Romance in the Air." Brandie does love me, even when he's at the start when he said he didn't love me. He loved me. He just didn't realize it yet. We're soulmates, so of course he loved me. Of course he loved me. Alright, our chain is currently at 6 now. Not the best chain, but we're trying. Alright, now it's at 7. Your neighbors called the cops for a noise complaint. That's no good. You guys gotta be mindful. Well, I guess it wasn't you guys. It was them. They gotta be mindful of other people. Brandie gets annoyed with loud noises too. Brandie's ears are sensitive, so... There we go. Repeat ball worked. Let's go. All I can tell you is that if someone modded me into Harvest Moon Magical Melody, Brandie would never click the no option, even as a joke. They all had baby faces. Even if Morph spends all his points, yes, even if Morph spends all his points, Brandie would never say no to me because I'm his favorite. Did Brandie tell me that? No, he doesn't have to tell me that. I know that he would never say no to me. He loves me. He doesn't even say no when I try and put 5 boxes of cake mix into the shopping cart. There we go. Chain of 8. That's a lot of cake? Well, Brandie does love my cake. Don't die. Even from funny moments, don't die, okay? You gotta be careful. Oh, the Chatot woke up. I didn't even notice. TBH Brandie or TBH Lucas? That could be very cute. TBH Lucas. Instead of a TBH creature, though, I think I'd look like something else. Hold on. Oh, I don't know what to look up to find it. Brandie saw a thing with different types of TBH creatures, and one of them fit me better, but I don't know what to type to find it, so sorry. Never mind. But TBH Lucas would be very cute. And if we don't find the shiny today, I might ask Brandie to get some Master Balls for me and trade them up, and we might try again next weekend. But we're gonna find the shiny today. We just have to have faith. Don't worry, guys. We just have to have faith. I believe in us. I believe in Chatot. Chatot will show up. Chatot just doesn't realize this is for an important reason yet. Oh, that's not quite right. Yes, rally luck, rally luck. All right, 9. So after this, we'll be at 1/4 of the way to odds. Get him, Portobello. Get him. Yes, it says here that there's a 7% chance of the chain breaking for no reason. That's not a good batch. Oh no, my repel wore off. In about 30, you have to start getting ready for work. Ah, best of luck at work. And you said tonight was Shrek 2, right? When you mentioned that, Brandie had an idea for a drink that he would make if he were making something for Shrek 2. What's the idea? Hold on. There we go, 10. There we go, 10. It's a lot easier if you're chaining electric and steel type Pokemon, because then you can use magnet pull and static to make the chances that the chain doesn't break a lot higher. So at least I think that's a thing. His idea was he said he would. Oh, I can't use Spore after the taunt. That's no good. He said he would make something and he would call it Swamp Sludge. But it would be like root beer with the cream. And then like green apple. He wasn't sure if it would taste good, but he thought it would be interesting. Oh wait, hold on. Did it attack me and then Effect Spore put it to sleep? That's funny. I guess that works. Sounds nice, but rather odd. Yeah, it's only just because the Shrek theme. It's like when you get a like when he was a kid, they'd make little cups of like chocolate pudding with like crumbled up Oreos and gummy worms in it, and it looked like a dirt cup. And those always made Brandie uncomfortable, but it's like a similar principle. I didn't see a 1-4 patches away, so we'll try again. Yep, that one also was not 4 patches away, so try again, try again. We'll get it, don't worry. 4 steps. Nope. Yes, radar hunting is one of the harder methods, but if you get it right, then you can get a bunch of shinies for free, basically. But it is hard to keep the chain going. It is difficult. Am I able to zoom up close? No, not with this setup, I can't. Maybe it'll look weird, but I could try it. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. Now I can, but the background is different. And it'll do the clouds every time I zoom in. So it doesn't work that well. It doesn't work as well as when Brandie does it. Sorry. Alright, Chatot. That was number 10, right? Oh no, that was 11. Good job, good job. Yes, unfortunately, it's just a lot of 7% odds that even if you do everything right, the chain just breaks. Just gotta be lucky, gotta be lucky. Went to school for 12 years and still don't know how to spell. Some words are hard to spell. Some words are just hard. Yeah, I think I do like this patch more than the other one, but only barely. This patch is also just not very good to chain in. There we go, chain 12. Misspelled Brandie's name. No, don't spell Brandie's name. RD. That's not even close. That one was on purpose, wasn't it? Are you bullying my Brandie? Are you bullying my boy? That sounds like bullying. Be nice to Brandie. He picked on you before? I don't believe it. I think this is probably the reason Mind's Egg got banned. You're mean to him. You're bullying him. Oh, the music stopped. Hold on, I'll put it back on in a second. Alright. Repeat. There we go. None of those patches were good, so we'll try again. The farthest patch was against the tree there. It was really hard to see. Definitely you guys couldn't see it, but I could only just barely see. The farthest patch was against the tree. I couldn't see the farthest patch that time, so it must have spawned in the empty space. That one also is not in a good place. Tenchibi! Tenchibi, come home! There he is. There's Brandie's favorite little Togetic. I was gonna say favorite little guy, but that's not true. Brandie loves Tenshibi, but he loves me even more. I'm his favorite. Nope, not quite. It'd be really cool if we got an early Chatot Shiny, like I did with my Lickitung. No, that's not right. Yes, Tenshibi. Everyone loves Tenshibi. Yeah, chaining is a little annoying because at any given moment it's possible that the chain just breaks. Yeah, Lickitung. It's not spelled like that. It's Lickitung. But I have a shiny Lickitung I showed earlier. His name is Yogurt. Yogurt. I'll show it in a second. Chatot, go away. Well, not go away, but go into the box. Go in the box. We're making a Chatot Pride Parade. Shiny was not good in that. Or, the patch was not good there. You're not in the mood? I'm hungry. I only had a small sandwich for lunch. Here's my Lickitung named Yogurt. He's shiny and he's yellow. Lickitung is spelled Lickitung. Here, I'll just type it here. Lickitung. And then we have Popeye the Munchlax, Sassafras the Bee Barrel, Nanners the Tropius, Portobello the Shroomish, or the Breloom, and Sour Cream the Ralts. Banana yogurt. He could be banana yogurt. I was thinking lemon yogurt, but he could be banana flavored. Is lemon yogurt a thing, actually? I don't know. Brandie loves lemon. Maybe that's why he loves me so much, is because my hair reminds him of lemons. Nah, that's not true. He's just always had a thing for blondes. His first crush when he was 7 years old was a blonde. Don't tell him I told you that. Even though he probably already told you. Don't tell him that I told you, okay? You didn't hear it from me. Nope. Pizza and soda? Aw, thank you. Thank you, Brisk. Had lemon Greek yogurt? Ah. I should eat some lemon yogurt then. Brandie loves lemon. That's his favorite. Oh no. Yeah, we're kind of hoping for an early shiny patch, which it can happen. You can get a shiny patch as early as the second radar, but I think as early as the second. I don't think the first one can ever be shiny. Lemon syrup. That sounds good. And lemonade powder. I'd like both of those. You should make the lemonade powder with the lemon syrup, so it'll be extra lemony. Brandie loves lemons. Obviously, Brandie already loves me more than anything in the world. But do you think he'd love me even more if I dipped myself in lemon juice? Do you think he would love me even more somehow? Yeah, these patches haven't been working out great with this layout. There we go, 14. 14 is a lucky number. Finally, the greenhouse. Nice, Morph. Congrats. Need to take a break from drink making after the rave? What if they tell you to make more drinks after the rave? What if they say we need to do more drinks or we need more drinks and they ask you to do more? You would die? Oh no, don't die. Come on, Chatot, you silly guy. Ah, no. No, don't wake up. No, don't put Portobello to sleep. Oh, I can't use Spore because of Taunt? Oh. The fact these guys know Taunt is really annoying. Actually, they have just like a really annoying moveset. Taunt to stop us from using Spore. Chatter, which is a flying type move, to hit us hard for super effective quad damage. And Sing to put us to sleep. And actually, even Fury Attack is annoying because it can hit multiple times, which raises the chance of triggering Effect Spore, which we don't want. Because if it poisons itself, that's bad, so. Lots of reasons this Chatot is an annoying hunt. If only Portobello had Poison Heal instead of Effect Spore, then we'd have a little less to worry about. There we go, repeat ball succeeded. Repeat ball succeeded. Oh, posture check. There's not much I can do for the posture, to be honest. I'll try, but because the way that the recording is set up, there's not a lot I can do for posture, to be honest. But I'll try. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Yes, because the cord on the webcam is kind of short, I can't move it exactly where I want it to. It has to be in a certain location. And so I have to lean over to reach it. Can't use those. Those are bad. But at least it pulled our encounters over here back to the right, where it's a little easier to move. Over to the left, there's not a lot of space. Brandie always thought that stepping out of the patch would end the radar automatically, but it turns out you can actually leave the patch. As long as all patches don't leave off of screen, then it won't break the chain. But if all the patches end up off screen, then the chain will break. So to be honest, what doesn't break the chain in this? Everything breaks the chain. It's so easy to break the chain in this. You have to get ready a bit early. There's something that needs to be picked up. All right, bye, Brisk. I hope you have a good evening, and you make some delicious drinks. Have fun. Nope. The safe patch was against the edge, so it is no longer safe. I'm so sad. We've gotten a chain of 15 now. If the chain of 25 hadn't broken, we'd be at 40 now. That one probably won't break it, but I'm gonna be safe. Now that we're at 15, it's high enough that I should be a little more safe and selective with the patches I do. Even though it probably is safe, I'll just be extra safe, you know? There we go. 16 now. Oh, okay. So that might be what broke the chain on 25. I'd need to look at the VOD again to see where I was standing when the chain breaks. Because apparently the chain will only break... Oh no, because we didn't find the next species. Never mind. I'm confused. We just got unlucky. Okay. Here's a good image, though, of what I'm talking about. I can share this with you guys. All right, let me pull this up because I was trying to explain this earlier. So when you use the radar, if you look at this, it makes rings around your trainer with patches of grass. And what it's doing is in each ring of grass around the trainer, it tries to generate one patch in each ring. One in the ring immediately around you, and then one in the ring 2 away, one in the ring 3 away, and one in the ring 4 away. The 4 away is the safe zone, quote unquote, but again, it can still break randomly on that, which is what happened to us. But the further away the patch is, the safer it is to go into, as long as it's the same type of grass as what you already have. So what we're looking for is grass that rustles normally that are 4 tiles away. So if it's in that ring 4 tiles away, that's what we're looking for. Now, obviously, because of diagonals and stuff, it can take more than 4 steps to reach the grass. But what I'm doing basically is each time the grass rustles, I'm trying to quickly count, because it doesn't stay on screen very long. I'm trying to quickly count 4 tiles away and confirm if the furthest one is 4 tiles away. Because if it's 3 tiles away, that has a 10% higher chance, I think, of breaking the chain. Does this guide say what the odds are? Okay, the red zone has a 28% chance to continue the chain. Orange has a 48% chance. Yellow zone has a 68% chance. And blue zone has an 88% chance to continue the chain. And then because we're catching the Pokemon instead of defeating them, that adds an extra 10%. So we have a roughly like 98% chance for the chain to continue each time. If you guys want to read this more in depth, I can post the link to this guide. There's also videos on it. I don't remember the video that I used that was like the best one. It cleared up some misconceptions that Brandie had about how the chain works, but I think it was a radar guide by Sir Toasty Toes. I think that was who did the YouTube video guide. So if you find it easier to learn this kind of thing through a video, that might be something to look for. But yeah, there's a guide with some more in-depth information. Yes, the lowest chance is 2%, which is pretty low. If you only go to the blue zone, it will be a 12% chance that your chain will break at most, but keep the risk of edges and corners in mind. Yeah, so I guess we just got really unlucky on a 2% chance, which is unfortunate, but it's just something that happens, you know? Someone else said it was a 7% chance that the chain would break every time, even if you do everything right, and that didn't sound correct. 2% sounds a lot more correct, because Brandie has gotten to 40 so many times that just didn't seem correct. Oh, come on. Oh wait, does Chatot have early bird? Is that why it never stays asleep? Chatot might have early bird, wow. Maybe Thunderwave is the correct option for this. Oh no, it has Keen Eye and Tangled Feet. Okay, never mind. So many bird Pokemon just have early bird that I was, and since Chatot keeps waking up fast, I was like, maybe it just has early bird. No, we're just unlucky with our sleep turns, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, the theme of this playlist is music that sounds like the sky. This one does not remind me of the sky. This one sounds like shopping in Animal Crossing New Leaf. Doesn't give me sky vibes, to be honest, but... And that isn't to say it's bad. It's not bad, but it just doesn't give me the vibes that I would expect out of sky music, you know? Alright, nothing in that batch of grass. $17 more steps, okay. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, the one I think shook was behind the tree and it was too close to it. So we don't want to use that one. Nope. Nothing in that batch. Yeah, we're at the point now where it is a little nervous because it's just possible the chain breaks, you know? And 16 is a decently high number. It's not super high, but it is decently high. If we hit 20, we're halfway there. Ideally, I want to find a male Chatot that's timid nature. So we want to catch a few Chatots just in case. But if we find female ones, we'll still catch them. Oh, ooh. Okay, so there's something that hasn't actually come up yet. If a patch looks perfect, but your repel wears off and you have to put a new repel, that can break your chain if you go into the patch after that. So even though that patch looked fine, because I just had to reapply the repel, I'm not going to walk into that patch. I don't know exactly why that mechanic is, but and it's not guaranteed. I've seen it where you walk into the patch after your repel breaks. Like I accidentally walked in and the chain continued, but it becomes iffy if you do that. So I don't know the exact reasoning behind the mechanic, but it's best to just, if your repel breaks while you're walking toward a patch that you're pretty sure is safe, to just abandon it and refresh the radar. Which, interestingly, that hadn't come up till now, which is kind of surprising considering we've been doing this for 3.5 hours. But that was just a thing that we want to watch out for. Beautiful Leftherian archipelago at night. One of the prettiest tracks. Oh, yep, our good patch there is up against the edge. But yeah, radar chaining seems very complicated and overwhelming at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's really not that bad. The main annoying thing is just the fact that you can do everything right and the game just messes you up anyway on a 2% chance. But if you do it right, then you can rack up a lot of shinies, actually. Oh, and there's my repel off again. That's okay, I wasn't walking towards a patch anyway, but Still got to reapply the repel. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't explain that at all. You have to have a repel enabled because if any Pokemon disrupts your chain, like a random wild battle, that breaks the chain. And if it's a Pokemon, even if it's the same species as what you're chaining, but it was not found via the Poke Radar, then that also disrupts the chain. So you always want to have repels active while doing a chain. I'm gonna be honest, whoever found all this out, I have no idea how they found this out in 2006. I don't know what they were doing that they figured all this out just on accident or however they did it, but it is interesting. I always wonder that, like, how do people just find these things? I mean, I guess there are people out there now who just, like, experiment with stuff like that for fun, even if it's, like, an obscure mechanic. Like, we still find glitches in games like Ocarina of Time to this day because people just mess around and they're like, I want to mess around with this weird idea. And they do it, and it ends up making a glitch of some kind. So you never know, but I wonder who trialed and errored out the Poke Radar, because it's kind of nonsense. I was not paying attention when I clicked the radar button there, so I don't know for sure which patch was safe. I saw one that I think is safe, but just to be extra sure. Also, my repel would have worn off anyway, so I'll just do it again. Also, Brandie has said that he loves when the radar sparkles in this game, those white sparkles. Those are like his favorite shiny sparkles. They're not technically the same shiny sparkles as when a Pokemon goes out into battle, but he has mentioned that those are his favorites, so. Okay, that was not a good batch. You watched the Minecraft movie and it was a weird movie. Ah, well, I hope you enjoyed it. Did you end up liking it even though it was weird? You know, Brandie isn't a movie guy. He said this multiple times. But he saw a clip last night of the Minecraft movie out of context. And it was very strange. He felt uncomfortable. You liked the wolf a lot. That's good. I'm glad that you liked it in the end. Brandie did try and play Minecraft on stream at the start of this year, but he got motion sick and had to stop. It upset his poor little tummy. And we don't want that, so. None of those are safe. Minecraft is not fun to play. Yeah, it just upset his stomach. It's a shame because he had a lot of ideas for things to do with it, but he just couldn't play it. After less than 2 hours, he almost had to end stream because he was feeling so sick, so. Again, this patch of grass is sad. It's just not a great grass patch. Hold on, which one is Route 222? Okay, that was the one that I thought it was. We could try chaining in Route 222, but I would have to change the time on the DS. But apparently Route 22 has the best grass patch in the entire game. But Chatot only appears there in the mornings in Platinum. It's there all the time in Diamond and Pearl, but in Platinum it's only in the morning. No, that's too risky. That patch looked safe, but I didn't realize it was on the corner like that, so let's just be safe. That's how Minecraft makes you feel too? Are you okay watching Minecraft? Because Brandie was fine watching Minecraft. He's watched lots of Minecraft videos before, but playing it made him sick. It was only playing it that upset his poor little tummy, so... There we go, Chain of 17 finally. It's been a little bit since we found a Chatot, or a patch that looked safe. Watching it is even worse? Oh no. I'm sorry. Watching a lot of games make you motion sick? What other games make you motion sick? I'll tell Brandie maybe to try and avoid those games. Don't say Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. He really wants to play that one. Alright, Chatot was caught. No good patch there. Again, it would take a while though, so I'd have to do it for a future stream. But if we don't find the Chatot tonight, what I might do is I might have Brandie clone some Master Balls for us in Pokemon Emerald and trade those up so that we can guarantee the catch on Chatot so it goes a little faster. And then we could try chaining in the other place early in the morning. There we go, Chain of 18. Yeah, the only games that Brandie has ever played that made him motion sick were Minecraft, and then he played a Sonic game on the 3DS, and it made him motion sick. That one only took like 15 minutes to make him feel not great, so... That's why Brandie's never played a Sonic game. Sonic Heroes. Oh yeah, Sonic Heroes camera's kind of janky. Fears to Fathom series. I've never heard of that game. I wonder, have you ever watched Splatoon before? I wonder if Splatoon's camera rotation would would make you sick. Splatoon is a game that Brandie plays kind of hectically. He moves the camera around a lot in that game, so that might do it for you, I don't know. He loves Splatoon, though. Oh, they're horror games. Yeah, that makes sense with the fear in the title. Watched Splatoon the other day and it was okay, but the person you watched rotated pretty slow and steady. Yeah, Brandie plays that one a little on the hectic side, so I'm not sure if that one would be okay for you. Hold on 1 second. here's art of Brandie as an Inkling. He drew this a while back. Doing other stuff instead of watching too closely. Alright, I'll let him know. Yeah, here's Inkling Brandie. As an Inkling, his name is Cleo. He actually has some other art of Cleo. Do we have that? He used it for thumbnail stream when he was streaming Splatoon, actually. So he might have some the thumbnail art as well. Yes, here is Brandie as Cleo again. That's with his old design though. And that was him experimenting with different brushes and stuff. He did that one. And then he also did Salmon Run. There he is in his Salmon Run outfit. That one turned out really nice. He liked that one a lot. He did a great job, I'll tell him. I'm sure he says thank you. Just a hunch, just a hunch. No. Yeah, this patch of grass is also not great. If this chain breaks, we might try one more time on Route 222 with me changing the time. And then if that doesn't work, then we might try just cloning Master Balls and try it again next week. Yeah, he'd play some more Splatoon, but his Switch Online expired, so there's nothing for him to play at the moment. Also, I didn't explain this, but if you don't see 4 patches shake, and you don't see one shake right next to you, it's probably right behind the character's head, so you don't want to walk straight up. And as a result, even if the patch does appear next to you, usually it's recommended to avoid just walking straight up after starting the radar. It's a very easy way to accidentally break a chain, is to not realize there's a patch behind you. Because your character's head blocks one tile for the most part. You can see a little bit of the patch behind the character, but it mostly blocks it. That's why even if a shiny patch is there, usually Brandie tries to avoid those. Even if he thinks he saw a shiny patch behind his character, he won't go for it because it's so uncertain. Because the character model obscures it. Or the character sprite, I guess. It's not a model, it's a sprite. It's a sprite-based game. Alright, if we get this one successfully, then we will be officially halfway back to our chain of 40. Alright, repel is reset. We need 6 more steps for our battery to recharge. Yes, unfortunately, the radar, you can't just reset it instantly. You have to walk 50 steps before you can reset it. So when I walk back and forth, that's what I'm doing, is I'm recharging the radar. It'd be easier to tell if the text wasn't so blurry, but it's telling me now that I need to walk 10 more steps to recharge it, so... And that one... Our safe patch was not safe because it was the wrong kind of grass, so we don't want to walk into it. All right, 20. So we're officially halfway to our goal of 40. Once again, we have made it to the halfway mark. Whew. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Joe. I know Brandie said at one point that he wanted to play through Splatoon's story mode on stream, but then he got sidetracked with the Coliseum video taking longer than he expected, so maybe once the Coliseum video is done, he might take some time and play through Splatoon 1 story mode. Because I know he wanted to make a video on that, but we'll see. Maybe you guys could even convince him to take the time to make a Inkling model, or an Inkling PNG tuber for that. Alright, that one was safe. I was 99% sure that this one was safe. I probably should have reset it just because I wasn't 100% sure. But I was 99% sure that that one was safe. I did charge this 3DS before we started, but on the off chance that it starts to die, I might have to pause things while I try and move the webcam so that it actually connects from further away. It'll be a little more scuffed. It might be harder to hear me because I'll be away from the mic, but just on the off chance, I might have to do that. Okay, all of those patches except one were on the edge, and the one that was not on the edge was not far enough away, so but yeah, what are you guys working on while I do this? I imagine since the game footage isn't the best that you guys are trying to do something a little more fun while you listen along. So I hope you guys are doing something cool. Let's try again from down here. You know, when Brandie tries to impersonate me, he's not very good at it. I think he wishes he had a better Lucas voice. But we sound kind of similar. I just have a slightly higher pitched voice than him, so there's that. You're eating uncooked ramen because you go lay in your bed. You should cook the ramen. Brandie's not a big ramen fan, though. Oh, what happened to... Oh, no, I deleted the Chatot picture. Oops. That's what happened to Chatot. I was like, where did Chatot go? There he is. Chatot's back. This track, this is the reason I thought of, I noticed Chatot was disappeared off the overlay, is because the name of this track is called Crimson Loftwing. And it's not quite crimson, but Chatot's got that reddish kind of wing. It's more of like a burgundy or maroon, I guess, but I was thinking about the Crimson Loftwing. I was like, ooh, this could be Chatot's theme. For the shiny one, anyway. Studying for a course you might take this summer. Ooh, nice. What kind of course is it? Yeah, for dinner tonight, if we find the Chatot, then we'll have chicken to celebrate. And if not, then we'll have meatloaf. Actually, I guess shouldn't we eat the meatloaf to celebrate and spare the chicken? There we go, 22. Calculus. Oh no, that's scary. Brandie and I are both bad at math. We're both bad at math. Calculus is very scary. What even is calculus? Like, what makes it separate from algebra? I don't know what the difference is. Why is calculus not algebra? No, don't use Fury Attack. You're gonna poison yourself. Yeah, if the ability capsule was in this game, I would just use the ability capsule to change Portobello's ability, because Effect Spore is not helpful in this case. We don't want him to make contact and then burn himself. There we go. Properties of functions like derivatives. That's so scary, I don't even know what that means. The only derivative I know is that Shiny Chatot is a derivative of regular Chatot. Do they use calculus to calculate shiny Pokemon? Is that how that works? I don't know. It's not as scary as it sounds, but hard to describe like shiny hunting. Alright. It sounds very intimidating, though. Yeah, we were never good at math, but Brandie's actually okay at fractions and, like, fractions, geometry, and, like, percentages. He was okay at those. He wasn't, like, he wasn't perfect at them, but he, for the most part, he grasped that. The other day, he was with his mom, and, he was able to, like, calculate roughly off the top of his head the percentage cut that the coin machine was going to take from him. And he was kind of proud about that. And his mom was very surprised. She was like, how did you know that? Oh, the sky just changed in-game, so I guess it's evening now. It's not quite dark enough for dusk balls, I think, though. 4. Alright, 23. Yeah, I don't think that's dark enough for dusk balls, but if it was, then that would be very helpful as well. I need to, I should probably heal Portobello and give him another Lepa Berry. There we go. Good catch, good catch. Chatot joins the Pride Parade. This one is safe, assuming it doesn't break. Yeah, let's heal up Portobello real quick. Where's the Lepa Berry? Lepa Berry, where are you? There it is. No, don't do that. Yeah, we'll recover the power points on Spore, and we'll give the berry to Portobello. There he goes. And we should be good to walk over one. Okay, 24. 24. Okay, yeah, now the sky has changed in battle. It's this darkish color, but I don't think that qualifies as nighttime yet. So I don't think our dusk balls are powered up. Laying in bed. This would be so much easier if I could shiny hunt in bed. Last time Brandie said that, he got a shiny while he was rotated sideways, so maybe that'll give us some luck. Maybe the secret to shinies is lying in bed. Wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't that be lovely? I did not see where the... I didn't see any of the patches shake, which makes me think one spawned directly below where I was standing, and the other three all spawned to the south as well and got knocked out by having nothing in the way for it to spawn on top of. But I'm still very nervous to walk anywhere besides these two patches that I know are safe, so I'm just going to walk back and forth very slowly. Okay, now I know that it's safe to at least come this way and move our chain over here to where there's a little more space for patches to spawn. That's the annoying thing is, if I take a patch over there to the left or really high up to the north, then I have to be careful because it is more unlikely that we're gonna break the chain up there, because it is it's kind of possible that the patches could spawn off screen. I mean, I guess technically no, because I'm not doing the edge patches, so that won't break the chain. But I do want to, when it happens, I want to work my way back towards the center to give us more patches to work with. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the four patch spawned off screen where I couldn't see it, so that one's no good. I almost thought this one was safe, but no, it's a 3 patch. I really do wish this webcam. I think it's a combination of pointing a camera at the screen just doesn't work that well to begin with, but also my webcam is just not high res enough for this screen, so it's a little blurry. Because it's a very cheap webcam Brandie got, just because it works with the VTube model, but it's not super special. It's not great for his IRL stuff, but it's fine because he's zoomed back a little bit, but when it's this close, it's a little blurry. Okay, I think our 4 tile was up to the top, but it was on the edge, so we're not going to use it. Alright, 6 more steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Okay, I saw one that I think was safe, but I'm not 100% sure, so we're just going to redo it. I'm nervous, though, because now we're back almost to where we were when the chain broke the first time. Alright, we're back to... Actually, I think the last chain broke on 26. So if we get this one and then one more, we'll be back to where we were. So I'm a little nervous. Once you hit over 20 is when it's it starts getting serious. Oh yeah, we're serious now. We weren't serious before, but we're serious now. We're gonna get this silly bird. I hope. I gotta believe in it. Brandie always knows that he'll get his shiny, so I gotta believe too. Alright, those aren't safe. Those are not safe patches. Let's bring it back down to the south. $19 more steps, okay. Alright, one more step. I'll just go over again. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Okay, so what the patch I thought was safe was not safe. So I'm gonna reset the radar. I thought that the one that was... It was actually 3 spaces away, and the 4 space one was the one that wasn't safe. I mean, I guess that they both weren't safe, but... That was a case of me miscounting because the thing is so far away. Or, not so far away, what am I saying? Because it flashes on screen so fast, it's hard to count like 4 spaces. That was also really dumb. I accidentally walked to the right twice, and I wasn't 100% sure if that tile was safe, so... Alright, and that one, the one that's 4 tiles away, is against the edge, so we don't want it. Brandie's other idea for this was to do this on the real thing, on like an emulator, so that you guys had better footage, but then try it, but then basically he wouldn't get to keep the shiny, so then he'd have to do it again on his own time. I don't know which one would be better. It would just feel like we lost the original Pokemon, so he decided to try it this way, but we'll see. Maybe in the future that's what he'll do. Oh, no, repel. Normally Brandie, he takes the wildly shaking patches, because they're a little easier to tell when they're shaking. But apparently that can throw off your encounters, so he's going for this now. He's going for the regular, or he told me to go for the regular patches, but... Normally he goes for the wildly shaking ones. No, that broke the chain? Why did that break it? Oh. Oh, Weasel, you're so mean. Oh. I don't know why that broke the chain. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take this... Oh, no, let go. Let go. I don't know why it's stuck to the thing. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, I think we'll try it one more time, because this is very slow. I'm going to close the game. I'm gonna try and move it as well so that I can put it on the charger now, because it has drained like 4 hours of battery, and it's an old 3DS, so it doesn't work as well. I'm going to change the time. I'm gonna change the time so that we can do it in the morning on the other route. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna turn off the webcam so you don't see everything while I move stuff. So yeah, if my voice gets a little quieter, it's because I'm slightly further away from the mic. I hope you guys can still hear me though. Alright, where is the time? Alright, hopefully it's a little okay. I know the quality isn't great regardless, but hopefully this works a little better. So now it's on the charger. Alright, it should be in the morning now, so we should be able to use the better grass patches, which should mean it goes a little faster since we need to reset less. Yeah, hopefully you guys can hear me now still. I'm a little further away from the webcam, or from the microphone. And it might take us a little longer to get the chain going. Because the Chatot went from a 20% chance on the other route to a 10%, so it might take longer to start a chain, but then hopefully once we do it should take less resets on each radar encounter because more of the patches should be safe. But let me see, this grass here should be much safer. Yeah, look at this really big patch of grass right here. Should be a lot safer to chain here. Now, hopefully this works. Show us a Chatot. There he is! Okay, so we did get the time right. I wasn't 100% sure if 6 a.m. was early enough, but I was pretty sure. And again, if this doesn't work, what I might do is... Oh, right, these Chatots are higher level, so we don't do as much damage. Okay, I've got an idea for that. I've got an idea, but... Yeah, I might... If this doesn't work, what I might do is transfer over a bunch of Master Balls, and we might try it again next week. We'll see. But anyway, yeah, I hope you guys can hear me now still. I'm facing away from the microphone. Oh my god, that's so much easier. There's so many more patches. Real quick, I'm gonna swap Portobello's item. Do I have something that'll boost his damage just a little bit so that our false swipe is takes him down to 1 exactly? There's no normal plate. Do I have a muscle band? No. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I don't have an option for that. Unless Pot Pie is holding a muscle band. No, he's holding a leftovers. And Yogurt is holding a shiny stone, so yeah. Where was it? Here it is. Alright, chain of 2, officially. Yeah, I was just worried that the battery on the 3DS would run out, so. Actually, hold on. I wonder if turning off the light would make it a little easier to see now. I don't know, I think that looks a little easier to see. Not by a lot, but a little bit. Oh no, now you guys can see me drinking the water in the reflection. Don't look at my reflection in the screen. There you go. Chatot was caught. Silly bird. This time you're gonna cooperate. What, right? You're in your natural environment. So it'll be so much better. The birds are gonna be happy and healthy, and they're gonna cooperate. Also, Repel needs to be refreshed. What are we gonna name the little Chatot? I was thinking of naming it I was thinking of naming it Apricot, because I wanted to have 2 Chatots. I wanted to have a regular one and a shiny one, and I was thinking of naming the shiny one Apricot. And I was thinking of naming the regular one Acai or like Blackberry. What do you guys think? There we go. I was pretty sure that one was safe, but I wasn't 100% sure. But it's early enough in the chain that I can afford to make some risky plays. They're cute. Nice. Which do you think is better? Acai or Blackberry for the regular one? I was thinking of like fruits and nuts, because like fruits, nuts, and seeds, because those are things that birds like to eat. So I thought that would be a cute name for them, but I wasn't 100% sure. Oh no, don't wake up. Don't roost. Oh no, these ones don't roost. Oh no, what do level 38 Chatots know? I might have to swap my strategy for that. Yeah, what do level 38 Chatots know in Pokemon Platinum? Alright, they can learn Uproar, which is kind of annoying. But as long as we put them to sleep right away, it shouldn't be a problem. But it kind of can be. They can also learn Taunt still, and they have Mimic and Roost. Alright, well, the good news is that they won't ever... Well, no. They'll only hurt themselves and faint if they Mimic False Swipe and then get poisoned from False Swiping us. But they're never a danger like the previous ones were of hitting us and like KOing us. So that's good. Alright, go back to sleep, Chatot. You like acai? Brandie's grandfather was obsessed with acai. He bought like bottles and bottles and bottles of acai juice when they were saying that it was like it had like super good health benefits. He bought so many bottles of it, and then it took them like years to drink it all. It was a very silly thing. I don't actually know the true health benefits of acai, but it makes me think of that. Oh, it's so much easier to tell some of these patches. Let's also move our repeat balls up. Yeah, for these ones, it would, even more than the previous ones, it would be easier if I just had Master Balls, but hopefully we don't need it. Hopefully we just find and catch all the shiny Chatot that we need, and then the Master Balls become a moot point. They're not an issue at all. And yeah, False Swipe should only ever run out of power points at the very end. The last one should do it, so. Yeah, I don't like that they have Roost. That's annoying. That is quite annoying. There we go. Good catch, good catch. There we go, chain of 5. See, look how much less resetting I'm having to do to get the chain going. Like, it can still randomly break like it did the last 2 times. But this time, we've gotten a chain of 5, like, instantly. Whereas it took us, you know, like, a good 20 minutes to get the chain to 5 last time. Oh, we can't use Spore. That's no good. Again, I do wish I had more repeat balls to work with, or just the Master Ball. Master Ball solves this a lot easier, because then we just have 40 Master Balls, and we toss those, and then when we find it, we're good. But this should work fine. It's so much easier to tell which one's the furthest away now. This is the perfect grass patch. This is considered the easiest patch in the game to chain on, to be fair. I don't even remember what all is in this patch, actually. Let's see. You can catch Gastrodon, Floatzel, Chatot, Mr. Mime, Wingull. Oh wait, no. That's Pokemon Diamond. In Platinum, you can catch Electabuzz, Floatzel, Magnemite, Wingull, Luxio, Chatot, Magneton, and Pelipper. So yeah, this is a really good place to go if you want Magneton or Magnemite shiny. Because you can magnet pull to get the encounter really fast at the beginning of the hunt. It's also Wingull, Pelipper. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright. Oh, you woke up. Chatot. Oh, you taunted me. Stop using taunt. They're taunting me. They're making fun of the fact that my chain broke twice. They're being mean to me. Come on, Chatot. Join our pride parade. Ah! Oh no, it learned false swipe. It learned false swipe. Well, like I said, if it false swipes and gets a hit with effect spores poison, then it could faint, but otherwise it should be fine, especially if it uses roost like that. Alright, taunt wore off, put it back to sleep. Ooh, no. I'm trying the Ultra Ball to preserve our repeat balls. Oh. Well, never mind. Back to the repeat balls. Because since that one took it all the way down to 1 HP, I was like, I'll try and preserve the repeat balls for the ones that don't have 1 HP. Ah, come on. Come on, Chatot, get caught. No, stop. Oh no, I used Uproar, so now even when my taunt wears off, I can't put it to sleep. Yeah, how long would it take me to clone 40 Master Balls? Well, I'd also need to transfer them up, which would take a while. Yeah, if I do that, I need to wait until next week to do it. I was like, maybe I could do it on stream, but it would take a while. It would take us... We can clone 5 items at once, so it would take 8 batches. Each batch takes maybe like 2 minutes to do, so it would take about 16 to 20 minutes, depending on user error, to clone everything. Oh my god. Will you stay in the ball, please? Please stop. Please stay in the ball. So yeah, it would take 20 minutes for that, and then it would also take time to transfer them all. I don't remember if Platinum only lets you transfer once per day. So that might also be an issue. And also, please stay in the ball. Oh my god, stop. No, it taunted me again, so I can't put it back to sleep. Ugh. Stay in the ball. This is a very mean Chatot. Why won't she stay in the ball? Okay, she's paralyzed now. I guess I'll take the chance to just heal up. Yeah, these Chatots are harder than the other ones, and the other ones were already a pain. This one alone has drained like 10 repeat balls. There we go, finally. She was quite a menace. Quite a menace. But we got her. I don't love this. You can kind of see the reflection of stuff a little. You guys can see Hatsune Miku in the background. That's not right. That's not right. Oh, no, I don't want to nickname her. She was a troubled child who did not cooperate, so let's not do that. And that was only 6, but we've used like 15 repeat balls, which is a little concerning. Oh, no, not that. We want to repel. There we go. There you go. Up to 7. Yeah, we're spending less time on the encounters, more time on the battles now, but again, we can easily rectify the battle situation. It's easy. It takes a while, but it is easy. Let me double check on Pal Park. Come on, Chatot. Yes, thank you. Rally luck, rally luck. Oh, right. With the Poke Radar, you can also find Flaffy on this route. And with a Swarm, you can get Skitty. So that's cool. That's what I was looking at earlier. Let me look this up, though. What was it that I was going to look up? Pal Park. There we go. Chatot was caught. That one was a little more cooperative. Okay, so yes, as I thought, you can only transfer Pokemon from Pal Park once a day. Okay. If we were playing on Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I could transfer multiple. But on on Platinum, I can only do once per day. So it would take a while to get the Master Balls in here. But if we don't get it tonight, I could start working on that so that it's ready to go for next time. There we go, 8. Chatot, Chatot. Yes, we could indeed have we could just have 40 Master Balls, and that makes things a lot faster. But if they cooperate like this one, then it doesn't matter. This one was very cooperative. She is the antithesis of that mean, angry Chatot that took 15 of my repeat balls. There we go. Oh my god, it feels so nice to have a big open space to chain in. The only thing I wish about Shiny Chatot was that like, if you look at the base of regular Chatot, it has a little bit of green. I wish that there was a little bit of green on Shiny Chatot as well. I think he'd look good with a little bit of green, you know? Somewhere in his color scheme. Oh, I already put him to sleep. Why did I do that? Oh no, I put him to sleep and then he woke up and uproared anyway. You are a problem, Chatot. Now I cannot put you to sleep. No, stop. You're doing too much damage. Alright, the uproar dies down. No, stop. I'm gonna heal myself. I need the uproar to die down so I can put you to sleep. Chatot, stop being a problem child. There you go. He's just fussy. He needs a nap. He needs a nap, Chatot. Take a nap. And then repeat ball. Maybe I should have used an Ultra Ball there, actually, but that's fine. That is fine. There we go. Alright, we're already back up to chain 10. Yeah, this area is much better for chaining. Much better. We're lucky that Chatot happens to spawn here in the best grass patch in the game, even if it only kind of works. Alright, so next time I go into my bag to do a rappel, I will use another Lepa Berry, and also it woke up and immediately used Uproar, so I cannot catch it now, or I cannot put it to sleep again. Ah. There we go. Caught him. Alright, so when we go to restore a repel, I'll heal and put a new Lepa Berry on. Yeah, I can't tell which one was the correct one on that one. The one that I thought was it, I think is actually only 3 spaces, so I'm not 100% sure, so I'll reset. Actually, now I can do it. So let me. All right, let's give a Lepa Berry to. No, not to Sour Cream. He doesn't need a Lepa, or she doesn't need a Lepa Berry. Sorry. Let's put it on Portobello. Maybe we can convince Brandie to draw Lucas and Portobello fan art. The 4 away didn't spawn, or wasn't visible, so. Alright, 11. Unfortunately, Brandie's very busy, though. He's working on a lot of projects at once. He was supposed to do some art last night, but he got sidetracked playing Pokemon. He's a naughty boy. He got sidetracked. He was like, I'm gonna play Pokemon Sword, or Pokemon Shield, and look for berries and apricorns, instead of doing his actual stuff. So he was naughty boy, naughty Brandie. No, stay in the ball. Naughty Chatot too. There we go. There we go. Hi, Wiljo. Welcome to the stream. Yes, it is from 2009. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to capture high quality platinum footage. That one is probably safe, but it scares me, so we're not going to do it. I can't tell which of those was further away, so once again, I'll just reset the radar. And there's our rappel. There we go. Now it's unregistered Hypercam 2. It's not like the footage can get much worse, right? Normally I wouldn't do that, but since the footage can't get much worse. Unfortunately though, that made me forget which patches of grass were safe, so let me just walk back and forth 25 times. Also can't tell if that one was safe or not, so I'll reset. It feels so nice to have actual space to run in, though. But how is your day, Wiljo? I hope you're doing well. There we go. It is going okay. We've had 2 chains get to 25 and then break. So we moved location to chain, and it's going a little better, but it's still sketchy. Chaining in platinum is just, you know, it's never certain. So drawing Chikorita. Oh, nice. Lucas does like Chikorita. If Lucas were to pick a Johto starter, he would pick Chikorita. Brandie would pick Totodile and then box it because he doesn't like Johto very much, but I would pick a Chikorita. One, two, three, 4. There we go. 13. Brandie says he would rather run Furret than one of the Johto starters. Unless he's trying to speedrun the game. Although he probably would speedrun it because he doesn't want to spend time playing Johto. Yesterday they announced a big Bergamite plush. Oh, I want to see the big Bergamite plush. What was it called? Oh no, don't wake up and use Roost. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, Chatot. I can't believe I'm already over half of my repeat balls out. Yeah, I'm down to 15 repeat balls, and we've only caught almost 15 Chatots. They're going through the repeat balls a little too fast for my comfort, but we'll just do our best. Maybe I should swap to Ultra Balls for now. Just saw Pokemon Merch Twitter account posted about it. Ah. Well, I hope if you decide to go for it that you can get it and it comes safely. There we go. I don't love where I'm standing now, though, because it's pretty likely that the patches are going to get cut off by those trees, or they're going to appear behind the tree and I won't be able to see, so we're going to move back down to the center after this one. And yeah, I think I'll try and preserve the repeat balls a little bit, so let's go with a Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball! It's yellow, like me. Oh, no. Come back. Come back, Chatot. Stay asleep. Stay asleep, please. Yes, the Poke Radar is difficult. Brandie was not able to do it in X and Y. He tried it like once, and it felt different, so he gave up immediately because he's afraid of change. But he used to do a lot of Poke Radar chaining in Platinum, so he's pretty decent at it. This one is safe, actually, so we'll take it. 15. And then I don't think Brandie even bothered to try the Poke Radar in BDSP. Although he has said that he might try it in the future. Ah! Go back to sleep, Chatot. Back to sleep. It's a good thing I farmed Lepa berries for the Licky hunt, or the Licky Tongue hunt that I did earlier, because otherwise we would have run out of Lepa berries. There we go. Ultra Ball, no sleep. So that one was lucky. If I move it a little more like this, slightly easier to see. There we go. Although it is harder for me to see now. Oh, Repel's effect wore off. Let's fix that. And can I heal? Oh no, Portobello is still healthy. Oh no, that one's no good. The furthest patch was next to the tree, so we don't want that one. That is too likely to break our chain. There we go, 16. Yes, this third chain is going a lot faster overall, even if the Chatots are taking a little bit more time to actually catch. Because they keep using Uproar and Taunt to make us not able to put them to sleep. And our False Swipe doesn't take them all the way to 1. Oh, there's an Uproar, yep. Stop using Uproar. That's not nice. That's not nice. Get in the ball. We're saving a lot of time on not having to reset the radar as much. Can I roleplay as Brandie? I'm so in love with my favorite boy, Lucas. That's what he would say. There we go. Ultra Ball got him. The Ultra Ball got him. Or as they call it in Japan, the Hyper Ball. Ooh, those are 4 really bad patches. Let's reset that. No, I don't think that one was safe. There's one that might have been safe, but it still looked too iffy for me to tell, so... There we go, 17. Yes, unfortunately, we never learned the move roleplay. That one's for Kadabra. Kadabra knows roleplay, but I don't know that one. No, I think the real reason Chatot is problematic is because he tried to starve the player in Mystery Dungeon. That's the problematic behavior. That's not very good. I wonder how chatter works, actually. If you trade a Pokemon with chatter, does it keep the chatter? Oh no, don't learn False Swipe. Alright. Power Point restored with Belepa Berry. I know in the modern games, chatter doesn't actually record the audio anymore, but I wonder how it works. I should research that. We're not going for the Chatot for chatter, though. This is just for Pride Month. Get the funny rainbow bird. No, stay in the ball. Join my Pride Parade. It's only 7 o'clock, huh? Well, it's not 7 yet, but in 8 minutes it will be. But you say that it's problematic to shiny hunt this bird, but isn't it the opposite? Because we're taking them and we're putting them in a box where they can't learn any naughty words. So I think it's the opposite of problematic. Oh no, don't uproar, don't uproar. That's bad. Stop. We're locking the naughty birds in timeout. What is the funniest chatter possible? What would the funniest chatter be? I think I would teach my Chatot to just every time Brandie says, hits the funny number, it just says nice. Let's replace the Super Repel and put a new Lepa Berry on. There you go, Portobello. That one's no good. It's against the wall. There we go, 18. If the opposing Chatot doxes you, that would be very funny. The problem is a lot of things that you could teach the Chatot, I don't think it has enough space for, because it doesn't give you a lot of time to say anything with the chat. But naughty bird that doxes you is kind of funny, yeah. Oh no, stay in the ball. Stay in the ball, silly bird. No, don't use uproar. Oh, Portobello, if only you were soundproof. There we go. I mean, mushrooms don't have ears, so I think Portobello should be soundproof, and Chatot shouldn't be able to hit him. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that one was really far away. Made me walk really far for that one. That was literally as far away as it can possibly spawn. I don't think we've seen false swipe critical. It probably has and I just didn't notice, but I don't think we've seen false swipe land a crit. No, stay in the ball. There we go. Perfect. Good catch. All right, one more and we'll be at halfway again. I think the best one was 26, and then the previous one was 25, so. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, 20. Our chain of 20 is 20. Breloom deserves to get his eardrums tortured. No! Portobello's a little guy. He's not hurting anyone. Literally, he can't hurt anyone. He has only move his false swipe, so he can't hurt anyone. Actually, does he have other moves? Oh no, I guess he has Giga Drain and Headbutt. I stand corrected. He might be a war criminal. Portobello, are you a war criminal? You tell me, right? I trust you. There we go, caught it. Yeah, you guys know that if Portobello was a war criminal, he would tell us. He's okay. Hello, Carlo Ghost. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. What's up? Chatot was put in box 4. There you go, 21. It's okay, he only knows Spore so that he can use Focus Punch safely. And we're not using Focus Punch, so it's okay. No, stay in the ball. No! No, don't use Roost! I mean, I guess it could be worse. Roost is better than Taunt and Uproar, but it's still annoying. And I guess I will have to use a Lepa Berry. You were buffering? Oh no. I'm sorry. Also, hi. Hello. There we go, gotcha. Chatot was caught. Funny burb. Funny burb. Big Brother 21 is the most hated season. Well, it's a good thing our chain is now on 22. Silly music, burb. There you go, Ultra Ball. How's the day? Today was very hot and exhausting. Brandie was suffering today, so I took over the stream for him. He had to walk a lot and it was really hot and he was not having a happy day. And he only got a little bit of sleep last night. He woke up early, so... Oh no, Chatot learned Mimic. Or Chatot used Mimic to learn False Swipe. Get him! Get him, Portobello! Ultra Ball! Which is the best season of Big Brother? Which one was the best one? I hope it was 40 because we want to go to 40. Alright, our fourth one landed on the wrong tile, so let's take the chance to restore Portobello's false swipe a little bit. We had exactly 40 power points for it, but because they use Roost to heal themselves, we might need more. Or we will need more, rather. Alright, well, hopefully we're getting chain number 23 soon. 23, please. There we go, 23. Woohoo! You missed 2,000, oh, you hit 2,000 feathers. Nice, congrats. 200,000, that's a very different number. How do you have 200,000? That's crazy. $200,000 is so many. Brandie had an idea for a 1 million feather redeem, but he's worried that if he does that, then nobody will redeem anything else and they'll hoard until they hit 1 million every time. So he might not do the 1 million redeem. I think this one was safe, but I'm gonna just refresh it. Here, I'll show you guys. It's a little hard to see, but there we go. 23. And Lick Your Tongue was at 5. The EV chain never went anywhere, I was just messing around with it. Yeah, he doesn't want everyone to only hoard their feathers, so he's a little hesitant. Yeah, for you guys who weren't here earlier, here's the Pokemon. We got Sour Cream, the Ralts, who is fainted but has synchronized with a timid nature. And then we've got Portobello, the Shroomish to catch things. Nanners and Sassafras are HM users. Pot Pie, the Munchlax that I found off of a honey tree randomly while looking for a Vespiquen. And Yogurt, the Shiny Licky Tongue. And that licky tongue was found in a shiny patch after 5 radars, so... To be fair, I had a chain of 37 that night, but the chain broke, so... Then it became, we restarted and eventually we got it on a chain of 5 instead. I couldn't tell which one was furthest there. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2. There we go. Carlo Ghost, have you ever done Poke Radar Chain before? It is not the easiest shiny hunting method for sure. Alright, it mimicked False Swipe, which is okay. You think you did? Ah, nice. Yeah, maybe one day we'll do shiny hunting in BDSP or something. And we'll chain there. If I were to do it in BDSP, or if Brandie were to do it in BDSP, which Pokemon should he go for? No! Stay in the ball. Chatot, behave. You are a problem child. I'll have Brandie put you in timeout. There we go. There we go. Good boy. Oh no, it's a girl. Good girl. Oh, you did it on X. Brandie was tried but was too overwhelmed to do it on X. He doesn't like change, so the fact it was different threw him off. Alright, that patch was bad. It's against the tree, so let's reset that. We're almost back to our chain of 25 that we had. But we have yet to get over 26, I think. No, that one's not safe. I thought it was safe, but it's not. Alright, so yes, this takes us to 25, which is what we had last time when the chain broke, I think. We just gotta hit over 30. Gotta head back. Okay, bye Carlo Ghost. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Take care. Alright, 26. Bye-bye! 26, so I think we're tied for the highest we got. It was either 26 or 27. Big Brother 25 was very good for the first 75%, and then the last 25% were two very athletic men versus two 60-year-old women in very physical competitions. Oh no! The rigged competition, that doesn't sound very good. I don't think they should do that. Okay, stretchy stretch. Yeah, we'll use up our Ultra Balls before we swap back to our repeat balls. Because I'm more worried about the chain breaking later at the very end. No, don't wake up. Don't use Uproar. That's mean. It's mean. It's illegal to use Uproar. You have to go to sleep. Oh, wait. You're uproaring. I can't. Oh, no, don't faint. Don't faint. Don't faint. My brain melted for a second and messed up. Here we go. I guess I've been sliding it to the side. Here we go. No, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Chatot. There you go. Go to sleep. There you go. Ultra Ball. There we go. There we go. Just a little bit troublesome there. This one is safe, but I don't like where it's situated that close to the edge. No. It's fine. It's not actually on the edge. Okay, this is, I think, the longest chain we've had today. So, let's go! Rally luck, rally luck! Brandie's favorite saying. Uh-oh. Our spore is out, and we didn't use a Lepa berry. We didn't equip one. So I need to do that next. "26 gave them a new mechanic to save themselves. Ah. If you were gonna make a crazy decision, what would you do?" "I'd eat all the ice cream." Give me the ice cream. Alright, now we're still at 27. Let's use some Lepa berries. On Spore. Let's use one on False Swipe. And then we'll hold one as well. There we go. Alright, 7 more steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll move up a few spaces and... that's unfortunate. I was worried about that. I was worried I was a little too close to the edge on that side. It's hard to count from this angle, though. So I'm not looking at the game directly. I'm looking at it at a weird angle, so... Alright, 28. 28, let's go. We're getting so close. We just need to get 12 more. We've got to dodge the scary 2% 12 more times. There we go. Good, easy catch there. That helps at least. That helps. That one I couldn't tell where the safe patch was, so it was probably either it didn't spawn or it was behind a tree, so let's retry that. "21 more steps." There we go, 29. Let's go. When are they gonna drop Pokemon Let's Go Chatot? Everyone knows. Could you imagine, actually? People were mad about BDSP. Imagine if instead of with Legends Arceus, they dropped BDSP, but with Let's Go catching mechanics. Imagine how mad people would have been. It'd probably be like Let's Go Pachirisu and Let's Go Munchlax or something. Or Let's Go Bonsly. Probably Munchlax. I feel like Munchlax is more marketable than Bonsly. And if they'd done Ruby and Sapphire, they could have done Let's Go Plusle and Minun, which would have been the most redundant games in history because they're both electric types, but unless they gave you 2 starters, then they could have done Let's Go Plusle and Minun and Let's Go Volbeat and Illumise. Those would have both been pretty bad. And then for Johto, who would they pick for Johto? Who would be in a Let's Go game for Johto? Let's go! Big 3-0. Plusle and Minun in Smash Bros. Brawl. They would have been kind of interesting. They probably would have just been like Ice Climber's Pikachu, but that could have been interesting still. Togepi and Quillfish. I would happily play Let's Go Togepi. Brandie would too, of course. Oh no, don't wake up. Don't taunt me, no! Oh, that's the worst. Don't taunt. Oh, that was my last... That was my last one. That was my last Ultra Ball. Alright, Heal Ball. I don't like that it taunted me. That's bad. No, don't do that. No, don't roost. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, Chatot. I need you to sleep. Oh, it's the mimic or the taunt hasn't worn off yet. Get in the Heal Ball. Stop using Roost. There we go, taunt wore off. Go back to sleep. Let's go Slug. I don't think Brandie liked Slug very much. No, stay in the ball. I want you to stay in the ball, please. Only critical captures were a thing in this game. No, stay in the ball. I'm trying to heal you, don't you see? Don't fall swipe me. You're gonna trigger effect spore and then faint. I keep forgetting that I wanted a jolly Chatot and a heal ball as well. There we go. Hopefully that one was jolly. And I think I should heal. Alright, none of those were good, but we're at 30, which is nice. Alright, we'll do that. Heal up a little bit, and then let's do another Lepa Berry on Spore. Alright, 10 more to go. If we can get 10 more, we'll be at 40, and we can look for the shiny. No, Brandie doesn't have a will. He needs to get one now, though, because he's very sad. Alright, 31. 31! Ooh, next is number 32. That one's lucky. Brandie loves 32. That's a lucky number for him. What about number 31, though? Is number 31 a lucky number? Brandie, what do you think of the number 31? Oh, that guy. Yeah, Brandie doesn't like that one. Who the heck is gonna play this? This one isn't good. Brandie would not like this card. So 31 is not lucky, but number 32 is. Number 31, Embodiment of Punishment. 2 level 1 monsters. Once per turn, during either player's turn, you can attach 1 exceeds material from this card. Change all monsters your opponent controls to face attack position. Also, all monsters your opponent currently controls must attack this card this turn if able. While you control number 13, Embodiment of Crime, this card gains these effects. This card cannot be destroyed by battle or by card effects. While it has exceeds material, your opponent takes any battle damage you would have taken from attacks on this card. That's not very good. Who's playing multiple level 1 monsters to summon this? No, bad. It's a bad card. I don't know, maybe Pendulums and Link monsters made it good. I doubt it. No, don't wake up. Don't use Uproar. Ah. It used Uproar again. Stop. Oh my goodness, stop. Chatot, you've got to go back to sleep. I can't put you to sleep like this. Here, repeat ball. Get in the repeat ball. Looks like an over-designed boomerang. It's a weird card. I know Brandie likes the number cards 11, 32, 39, 49, 76, and 101. I don't remember what other cards Brandie likes, but he likes those ones. Oh, and 47. Please stay in the repeat ball, Chatot. There we go. Good job. If only I could have afforded more repeat balls. Tear Dark Through Chop to stop him from using Uproar? If only we could. We wouldn't want to use Terra Dark, though, because then we get stab on it and it'll do more damage. We don't want to feint it. We just want it to not use Uproar. I think the better option would be to use Soundproof. If only Breloom was soundproof. Which it deserves to be. It deserves to be soundproofed. I saw one that I think was safe, but I'm just gonna retry again because I don't totally trust it. Oh, and Portobello is also almost dead, so let's heal him. Let's save him. He is my silly, funny mushroom. He is a fun guy. There we go, 32, lucky. No, Brandie does like 21, but not for that reason. He likes 21 because it's 3 7s added on top of each other. It's the gambling number. Oh my god, it woke up and used taunt. Oh, I stretched for a second and it's all falling apart. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball, Chatot. Cooperate, please. You're the lucky 32. Come on. No! Oh, Chatot, how could you betray me like this? Chatot, please stay in the ball. We're all counting on you, Chatot. Come on. No! Alright, let's try this one then. No, that didn't work at all. I don't remember how many turns it takes for a timer ball to get max effectiveness in Gen 4. Oh, there's a critical hit. Oh, now our taunt wore off, but it's using Uproar now. There was a critical hit false swipe. Finally. Oh, so close. So close. That's okay. Once Uproar ends, I can put it back to sleep. So close. Alright, calm down. Let's put it back to sleep. Heal ball. Get healed, nerd. Get healed. Feel the power of my love and affection. Ah, it was so close. It was so close. Oh, you can kill to keep a streak in this, but you have a 10% chance boost to your chain not breaking if you kill, or if you catch instead of kill. There's a 98% chance of my chain continuing if I catch it, but it's an 88% chance if I feint it. So we're catching instead. Oh no, he taunted me again? Really? Stop taunting me. Stop taunting. Undertale was inspired by this? I'm not 100% sure on that. Alright, the taunt wore off. Go back to sleep, please. You were supposed to be the lucky Chatot. You're supposed to save us, but you're bringing despair and misfortune. Stay asleep. Get Great Balled. Oh my goodness. Let me look up Timer Ball. Timer Ball. Yeah, it takes 30 turns for a Timer Ball to be 4 times effectiveness in Gen 4. Gen 5, it started being effective at turn 10. We have not spent 30 turns yet, so I'll just go with a Great Ball. Come on, Chatot. Get in the ball, please. No. It might be long enough that it's better than a Great Ball, though. It's not 4 times effective, but it might be better than a Great Ball. Oh, please. Don't wake up. Don't fall swipe. Go back to sleep, please. Alright, I will try a Timer Ball and see if that works. Gen 10 Timer Ball will be maxed after 2 turns? Maybe. They're worried about children not having the attention span to use it, so they nerfed it. They want the battles to go too quick. There we go. That took forever. That took forever, silly guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let me heal, and then we're going upwards. All right, 33. Does Brandie have any strong opinions on the number 33? I'm not sure. I'll look up the Yu-Gi-Oh card and he can tell us. Oh! Machumek. He likes that one. He likes number 33, Machumek. Yu-Gi-Oh dared to ask the question, what if Machu Picchu was a floating mech? It's a daring question, I must say. Alright, Great Ball, go. Get him. No, that didn't work. There we go. That one was much easier. Chance of failing and instantly knocking out the mon, that'd be bad. Alright, there was no safe patch on that one, I don't think. I'm surprised that, like, when the Pokeball broke in, like, Sword and Shield, when Leon tried to catch it, like, it exploded, and, like, when the Pokemon breaks free, they don't take damage from the explosion. You'd think they would. What if it dealt 1 damage to them every time the Pokeball exploded? 34, let's go. Mario Odyssey asked a similar question. Yes, it asked, what if we put a pyramid in the sky in the desert, and what if the Sphinx floated across all the worlds, and everyone hated those moons because they're really annoying, and they're like the worst moons in Odyssey. Alright, repeat ball. Get him, Chatot. I really wish I could have afforded more repeat balls, but that's okay. It's because I spent all my money on 300 heal balls. Oops. Oops. Alright, Chatot was transferred to box 5. We've got 34. We're very close. Rally luck, rally luck. Neither of those were good batches of grass, so try again. Oh, and repel wore off. New Pokeball where it has a high catch rate, but the animation takes 10 minutes? That'd be terrible. I would never use that. No. Not quite. That one is no good. The far patch spawned on the edge, so... I can't tell which one was correct with that one, so I'm gonna be safe and redo it. Yeah, I'm more nervous now because our chain is so high. I'm being extra careful with which ones we go with. Alright, try again. 1, 2, 3. $35, let's go. Is there anything special about 35? Also, I forgot to check 34. Oh, 34 is Terabyte. That card's not very good. What about 35? Brandie, do you like 35? Oh no, he doesn't like that one. That one's a spider. It's scary. Number 35 is scary. That's why I was so scared of 35, and I had to be extra careful. The lunch ball? How would it classify if a mon is edible or not, though? No, stay in the ball. Stop using uproar. No, don't make an uproar. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Name a mon? Toxicroak. Oh my god, stop using uproar. Oh my god, calm down. I need to heal now, though. There we go. Caught it. Alright, let's heal. Portobello's in a little bit of a sticky situation, but he's hanging in there. Actually, I'm going to use 2 more Lepa berries. And ideally, this should be the last 2 that we need. No, not nanners. Spore. There we go. Poison, so not edible. Ooh, and that wore off, so let's refresh our repel. Alright, 25. Please charge the thing. I'm very nervous now because it took us quite a while to get a chain of 35. And that one was not good, so let's try it again. It's easy? Is it, though? Also, this is 36. Is 36 lucky? I don't know if he knows anything about that one. It's easy to classify if they're edible or not. Oh, that one's really hard to tell which one was the farthest patch, but I think either one that was possible were both unsafe, so let's reset it. There we go, 36. Go over Big Brother 1 through 20. No, if it breaks, we'll probably call it for the night, because we won't have time to do a whole new chain and then grind for the shiny too. But if it does break, then next week we'll come back with 40 Master Balls, which will save us a lot of time. But it'll take time to prepare the Master Balls, so... No, don't learn False Swipe. Go to sleep. Take a nap, Chatot. Repeat ball, go! Get him! 1, 2, 3. No! Ah! Please get caught. Alright, take a nap again. And false swipe. Get him, get him. Alright, now it's too risky, so use a Great Ball. Yeah, next time I'll come prepared with Master Balls, so that we don't have to worry about it not putting itself to sleep or running out of important Pokeballs or anything like that. No. Please? Please go back to sleep. I'm trying to preserve the repeat balls because I'd hate to be on a chain of 39 and then we don't have the good Pokeballs to catch it and it faints itself by mimicking false swipe into poison point or effect spore poisoning it and then it faints. I want the best chances for this. Oh my god, get caught. You are a naughty bird. A naughty bird. Alright, let's heal then. Oh, that was my last hyper potion. Well, full restore then. Do I have an OC? No, I don't have any OCs. I will try Timer Ball. Timer Ball, go! Go, Timer Ball! Yes! Excellent. It wasn't 30 turns, but we'll take it. $37. 37 isn't another scary spider, is it? Well, kind of. Number 37 is Hope Woven Dragon Spider Shark. It's a shark with 8 legs, which is a little like a spider. Well, not legs, but fins. It's a little scary, but it's okay. All right, false swipe. Hi, Joe. What do I use for this? Can't believe I ran through all my Ultra and Great Balls. I had more of those than I had repeat balls. The revival? Don't do a necromancy, that's illegal. It is written in the laws of this world. Only angels are allowed to revive. No one else. Only us angels. Oh no. Stay in the ball. Chatot. Oh, don't taunt me. Don't taunt. Necromancy. You shouldn't be excited about necromancy. Necromancy's scary. Oh, come on. Okay, Portobello's taunt wore off, so we can put it back to sleep. These last ones are gonna be hard because we used all our good balls earlier. Is it bad that I considered briefly just master balling Chatot number 40? No, I've got to save it in case we find a shiny that's in trouble. Necromancy Oprah? Wait, did Oprah die? I didn't know that. I only know that she got hit by a car on the hit show Drake and Josh. Oh right, Uproar. Alright, Chatot, calm down so it can go back to sleep. There you go. Timer ball. Get him. Oh, that one didn't work. The other timer ball worked, but that one was a no. Timer ball, try again. There we go. Oh, we're so close. You fully believed when I said she'd been hit by a car? Oh no. No, just in a show. As far as I know, I don't know if maybe she did get hit for real. But only in the show that I know of. I don't follow celebrity news. And neither does Brandie, for that matter. We both like to be blissfully unaware of what the weird rich people are doing. Alright, we're at 37. Our chain is 37. We're getting there. Oh, and repel wore off right as we stepped onto that patch, so that's perfect. Okay. None of those are good. Did Brandie get fired? He didn't get fired. Why would he get fired? He didn't have a job. Unless being cute is a full-time job, in which case he should get promoted, if anything. I think that one was safe, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm just going to reset it. The one that I almost went to, which is the one that's closer to where I am, that one's actually not safe. I know that. Come on, we just need 3 more. $38, let's go. Oh, from stream? No, he didn't get fired. He's resting. He had a busy day. He's had a busy month since his grandmother passed, so that's no good. He's been overwhelmed. So Lucas is here. No, not 39. I said 38. I know what 39 is. Oh, 38 is scary looking. Hope Harbinger Dragon Titanic Galaxy. That's a mouthful. I guess 38 is a kinda lucky number. Oh. Hello, Croton. Hello, Cupid. Hello, Gamer Rye. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the most scuffed stream you'll ever see. Unregistered Hypercam 2, yes. It's not actually. It was a... Wiljo asked me to put that on as a joke. It is my webcam, but it is not unregistered Hypercam 2. How are you guys doing? It's so perfect. It was a good idea. Wiljo had a really good idea with that. But hello, Raiders, and thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? Bring it back? I was only taking it off just for a second to show them that it wasn't real. It's still here. You're hangry, so you gotta get food, but hope we're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Yes, go eat. I hope you find something delicious. You finished the Tower of the Gods. Ooh, nice. I love that dungeon. That one's also Brandie's favorite dungeon. Yes, that is Brandie's favorite dungeon in Wind Waker. No one else likes it, but Brandie loves it. This is heartbreaking. You're not liking Wind Waker too much? Aw, that's sad. Brandie likes Wind Waker a lot. That's his 3rd favorite Zelda. Well, I hope you can find another one that you like more. Usually when when asked which one to start with, Brandie would recommend Wind Waker, so it's a little sad that you're not enjoying it, but... Yes, we are in the middle of chaining on Pokemon Platinum with the most scuffed setup of all time. With just pointing a webcam at the game and hoping for the best. And our chain is high. We are on a chain of 38 now. We just need to hit chain 40 and then we've got a chance at finding shinies. I mean, we could technically find a shiny now, but we've got good chance of finding a shiny. I think it's 1 in 200 once we get there. So that's what they get for choosing Breath of the Wild first. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is after Breath of the Wild, it's why I wouldn't normally recommend Breath of the Wild to someone looking to get into the series. Because it's very different from a lot of the other games. And that's not necessarily bad. A lot of people love Breath of the Wild. But I don't think it's the best example of what the general series is like. It's very unique from a lot of the other games, so if you like Breath of the Wild, you might not like this formula for the other games, which is why I wouldn't normally recommend it as a starting point for the series. And Brandie has said much the same thing, so... There we go. Put the wings away. Yeah, our Pokeball options are pretty limited at this point, because I bought way too many heal balls and not enough of the other ball types, so... Oh no, don't use Uproar. Oh. It used Uproar again. I can't put it back to sleep. Start with the CDI game so it's only up from there. You know, the CDI games have a weird cult following. There are people who genuinely defend the CDI games. And there are people who actually, like, unironically play them and speedrun them. It's a little weird. Having watched them all the way through, I'm not sure why you would do that, but there are people who like them. Alright, full restore. The Uproar is doing too much damage. Yeah, there was a spiritual successor that was animated the same way that came out, and then I heard nothing about it, so... I have no clue if people liked that one or not. The fact I didn't hear anything good or bad probably isn't a great indication. Because that means it wasn't good to where people liked it, but it wasn't so hilariously bad that it was memeable either, which I feel like was the main point of it. So it's probably just very mid, which is not a great thing to be. But there we go, we caught it, with less resistance than I expected. We just have 2 more to go if our chain doesn't break. If our chain doesn't break, then we will have it. I don't know what that is. It might just be a dead pixel on the actual game screen itself. I thought maybe there was something like a smudge or something on the game, but it looks like there's like a dead pixel. Alright, 17 more steps for recharging the battery. Finger reveal. Yes. I'm not sure which of those was farther away, so I'm gonna reset it again. I'm being extra cautious here. Extra cautious. If we get the chain of 40, I will sit here however long it takes to get a shiny. Even if that means resetting it for 5 hours straight, I will sit here. We will get at least one shiny as long as the chain doesn't break. But if the chain breaks, we'll probably call it for the night. There we go, 39. 39 is a very lucky number. That's number 39, Utopia. Kibo Hope Ixi Shokan. Brandie loves 39. I should ask chat. I'm not sure chat understands what's happening, to be honest. I don't think chat even understands what I'm doing right now. Not fully. You're getting a lot done. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you're at least getting something out of this very scuffed stream. I really wish I did have a real 3DS capture card for this kind of stuff. It'd be really cool. If only they weren't so ridiculously expensive. Alright, let's try a repeat ball here. Come on. Come on, Chatot. Stay in the ball. There we go. Good job. You seldom understand what's going on fully in any situation. That's understandable. That's fair. I'm kind of the same way. Brandie says I need to focus more, but sometimes it's hard, you know? Sometimes it's just hard to focus. But that's okay. He loves me anyway. Alright, so we're on 39. As long as the chain doesn't break on this last one, then we are good to go and start resetting. At that point, all we have to do is walk back and forth while avoiding every patch. Once we hit 40, we don't want to encounter any more, and we reset until we see a shiny patch. We just keep resetting the radar by walking back and forth to recharge it, and then we do it again, and we find a shiny patch. And then once we find the shiny patch, then we go into that and we catch it. There we go, 40, we hit it! Let's go! We've done it! Well, I guess technically we do have to catch this one. Actually, it doesn't even matter if we feint it this time. I'll try and catch it anyway, but I guess technically now that we're not trying to encounter more patches, it doesn't matter if I feint it or not. But we are in shiny mode. Wings are go. Let's go. Let's go. I'll try and false swipe it and we'll try and repeat ball it. Get him. Get him. Yes, yippee. No. No, don't wake up. Don't use roost. That's not allowed. You're supposed to stay asleep. You gotta stay asleep, silly burb. Silly burb. As for what Lucas is gonna do when he finds the shiny, well, that's a secret. But maybe if Brandie asks super nicely, I'll let him borrow it for when he streams Pokemon Battle Revolution in 3 years, when he finally finishes his long videos that he's working on. Gotta make fun of him a little bit for that. But he's trying, he's working on it. He's got so many projects he's working on for everything, and I hope you guys are being patient with him. No, that's not true. He already said that you guys are being patient with him, so thank you. But there we go. Chatot number 40. Acquired. And now our shiny odds are a little over 1%. So, as long as we keep 1%, yeah, total. So as long as we just keep going, we'll eventually land on a shiny patch. The secret is teaching it rude words. No, I'm not going to teach it rude words. Alright, none of those are right, so let's reset. I better not flub this up, though. And again, I'm hoping that my synchronizer hits so that we get a timid one. That's our hope, is a timid Chatot. Because if it's timid, then it'll be... I was gonna say a good special attacker, but that's not true, because it's still a Chatot. But it'll be a good special attacking Chatot anyway. It just won't be a good special attacker in the grand scheme of things, you know? What rude words wouldn't I teach it? Any of them. They're all bad. We can't say rude words. We don't want to teach the birds. They don't know what they're saying. They're just repeating things. Then they're going to repeat something bad and people are going to be mad at them and it's not their fault and they won't understand, and that's sad. We don't want the birds to feel sad. Alright, none of those are right, so let's restart the radar. Break Brandie out of prison? Brandie were in prison, we wouldn't use a Chatot to break him out. That would be, that would be not the best option. Personally, if Brandie were in prison, I think I'd use something like a Dragapult to break him out. Because Dragapult, you know, it's a ghost type, I think it has Infiltrator, so it could just slip through the bars and everything. I think that's the better option. Or an Abra with Teleport. How do prisons work in the Pokemon world? Someone could break in with an Abra and then just break out. Like, how do prisons work? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, no shiny patch that time. I did see the Brandie swears, but Brandie isn't here, so I'm going to refund your points. My apologies, but Lucas cannot swear. They're canonically a prison in the Pokemon universe. Well, they're police officers, right? So, like, what do the police officers do? Do they just kill someone when they commit a crime so that they don't do more crimes? There you go. I've refunded your points. Sorry. Lucas can't swear. It's legally not allowed. I showed this earlier. I am legally incapable of doing that. Oh, did I delete it? I might have deleted it. That's no good. The timid one will run away faster? No, then I'd be looking for one with a perfect speed stat. 31 speed IVs. Alright, none of those were good. Yeah, this section can take a while, but at this point, it's usually fairly safe. The only way your chain breaks at this point is either you go for a really bad grass patch, which usually you'd only do if you're going for a shiny, and if the shiny patch is really unlucky, then it could technically break. Or if you're not paying attention, you accidentally run into a grass patch, or you leave intentionally. Those are the only ways the chain really breaks at this point. Yeah, Officer Jenny does arrest people, so, like, how do prisons actually work in the Pokemon world? It doesn't make any sense. Also, where's our music? Play our music. I'm very glad that we made it to 40, though. Hello, Brisk. Welcome back. How are you still alive? I hope you're alive. I hope Shrek didn't kill you. Because as we established, only angels are allowed to perform a necromancy. No one else can do a necromancy. It's only allowed for angels. Shadow tag Gothatel. That would be interesting. You had dressed as Fiona and everyone loved it. 2 pretty girls kept complimenting at the bar. Oh, nice. Nice, I'm glad they complimented you. That's really cool. Did you get the green face paint for it? No shiny in that batch. Normally, it doesn't take that long for a shiny to appear once you hit 200, but I have seen someone who spent like an hour and a half trying to get a shiny once they hit a chain of 40. So it technically can take a while, but every time I've seen Brandie do this, it didn't take that long for it to appear once you hit the chain of 40. Nothing there. Yeah, let's actually try and stick further up so that a patch doesn't try and generate on the empty space. It's better to stay up here, I think. Alright, no luck on that batch. Rally luck, rally luck! Bring us a Chatot! Bring us the funny music burb! He will lead the choirs, and we will all rejoice. The heavenly choir will sing with the shiny Chatot. Those ones are not good. Oh, repel wore off. Thank you for the rally luck, Joe. Little rally luck, Brandie. New Pokemon TCG set that gave a special illustration rare to every Gen 5 Pokemon? No, I didn't. I want to see Whimsicott and Volcarona. Those are my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. And Brisk like Sawsbuck and Deerling. Really? None of these? Like I said, it usually doesn't take that long to find a shiny. All 4 of them got good art? That's nice. There it is! Alright, shiny! Let's go! Let's go, shiny! Shiny Chatot! There he is! It's a female. Okay, I was hoping for a male one, but female is still great. We'll still try and collect her. Let's put her to sleep. And Portobello restored HP or power points with his Lepa Berry. So we should probably put a new Lepa Berry on him after this. Oh no, don't wake up. Oh, okay, it just used Roost. Yes, a happy gay Chatot. Oh, Morph, you're still here? I'm surprised. Didn't think you would still be here. I thought you went to sleep. Like this Chatot. Ooh. No, go to sleep, go to sleep. And I'm a little worried about this one mimicking False Swipe and then Poison pointing itself. No, don't break out. No, don't wake up. Okay, Roost is fine. I'm actually gonna leave it so that if it does Poison point me, or if it does hit my effect spore and get poisoned, then it has some HP left. If it uses Roost again, then I'll chip it. And then after this, I do need to restore power points again. Come on. I still can't believe Chatot has such a low catch rate. Actually, in the Diamond and Pearl sprite, I feel like it looks a little more vibrant than in the home artwork. With the Diamond and Pearl sprite, it almost looks like the Pan flag. But it doesn't quite look like that on the home art. But that's okay. She's still Pan in spirit, right? Our Pan little bird. Yeah, she can't be contained. Her pride will not be contained. It's on full display. With that said, I still kind of wish she would stay in the ball. Please? Please stay in the ball. 1, 2, 3. Yes, got it! Alright. First shiny Chatot. But we can still do more. We can get more. Alright, so now no matter what, we walk out a winner. We got our shiny. But we'll keep trying to get some more, because the more we catch, the better odds that we get a timid one with our synchronizer. And again, for thematic purposes, we are hoping for a male one, just for the thematicness of it. But if we get at least a timid one, then I'll be very happy. I'm already very happy that we got at least one shiny, though. Even if the nature is wrong, it's still good enough that we can work with it, you know? 20 more. Maybe. But yeah, like if you made Chatot's colors just a little brighter, wouldn't it look kind of like a pan flag? Little pan flag burb. I think it was because the last time I looked at Shiny Chatot was back in like Gen 4, and the sprite looks a little more vibrant there. I think that's why initially I did think it was pan flag coded as it's shiny. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Not that I can really do it, but I'll do it. Here we go. Oh, right. I do need to use Lepa berries. We're almost out, though. Hopefully the future ones are a little more cooperative and stay in the ball faster. Alright, none of those are right. Oh yeah, for sure. Brandie wanted to do Shiny Toucanon for this, but unfortunately, for Pride Month, but he doesn't have the Scarlet and Violet DLC. And he could Masuda method for it, but he really wants to get a Shiny Toucanon from the DLC with a mark on it. That was his hope. So. You had to make one specialty for the rave tomorrow night to test it, and it's pretty good. That's good to hear, Brisk. Gonna head out the Chikorita mines? Alright, well thanks for dropping in, Wiljo, and keeping me company through a pretty tedious part of the chain, so I appreciate that. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Best of luck with the Chikorita mines. Personally, I think we should dig up Chikorita and use it as a coal substitute in our furnaces, but you know, that's just something Brandie said. You didn't hear it from me. Sorry, Brandie's Gen 2 hater energy kind of leaked out there for a second. Actually, one time Brandie said he doesn't have anything inherently against any of the Gen 2 starters, and none of them are the weakest starters, in his opinion, like design-wise. But as a group, he thinks they're the weakest group of starters. The worst group of starters that you could probably make, according to Brandie, would probably be Sobble, Chespin, I'm not sure who he'd pick for fire. He doesn't like Charizard, but he also, even though he hates Charizard for what it has become to represent, he doesn't think it's the worst starter design by any means, so I don't know if he'd put it there. He'd probably begrudgingly put Tepig, even though he actually really likes Tepig. It's just that none of the fire starters are, like, bad, so he'd have to pick the weakest one, and it'd probably be... Actually, no, it'd probably be... If we count Final Evolutions, he'd probably put Hisui in Typhlosion, because he doesn't like that one. Regular Typhlosion he's, like, fine with, but he doesn't like Hisui and Typhlosion very much, so... Yeah, the Johto starters as a group are just kind of the most whatever, but none of them are the worst of their type. As for the best group, Brandie has said that his favorite group overall is Gen 7, followed by Gen 4. And if he were to pick his like, ideal starter lineup that would make him have the hardest time picking a starter, it would be Rowlet, either Empoleon or Primarina, and Cinderace. Although he doesn't particularly love Cinderace, actually, he just likes Raboot. He thinks Raboot is an S-tier Pokemon design, and Cinderace is a bit of a downgrade, but it's still okay. Raboot is the little guy of all time. He's got a little hoodie, just like me and Brandie, so he really likes Raboot. Alright, no luck on a shiny patch yet. That's okay. Like I said, it could take a little bit. Hopefully we don't get a taking 1 hour 30 minutes level of drought. I'd like to migrate back upwards. Raboot. Yes, Raboot is a little guy. Did get to make a tutorial for it, but you'll definitely make one during... Oh, you didn't get to make one, but you'll make one during a rave. Be a midnight drink for everyone. Does it have Red Bull in it? I feel like for a rave, you should put, like, energy into the drink. Alright, let's move up a little bit so we have a better chance of spawning patches, because being down, we have a better chance of having the patch land off the grass. Alright, let's move up and over. There we go. You don't drink Red Bull? Only 15 left. Ah. None of those are shiny. None of those are shiny patches. Oh, and reset our repel. Yeah, the main limiting factor on how many shinies you could get from a patch, or from a single chain, would probably be the number of repels you have. But you could stack 999 of each type of repel. And I guess technically, hold on, let me check pickup. Can you pick up repels? No. I was gonna say if you could pick up repels, then technically you could chain forever, but yeah, I guess the limiting factor is more just how many shinies can you get before you run out of repels. You love coffee? Neither Brandie or I like coffee, but he did mention once that he'd be afraid to see what I'd look like if I drank coffee. He thinks I'd be too hyper. Alright, no luck there. I think a shiny patch might have been behind me, but since I can't see it, I'm not gonna risk it. I couldn't see it for sure, so not gonna tempt fate, you know? You know? We gotta find the perfect Chatot that will become known as Acai. Wait, no. The shiny one we were gonna name Apricot. I was gonna name it Apricot because of its little yellow beak. And then I was gonna make a regular Chatot named Acai, but I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know what I'll do with the extras. Brandie, maybe I'll let Brandie figure something out for him. The problem is he doesn't have a way to transfer them forward to the new games, and he doesn't have Switch Online, so he can't just trade them to you guys. Otherwise, I'd tell him to give them to you guys, but alas, he can't do that right now. If he had Switch Online, I would tell him to do that and give it to you guys. As a thank you for joining me for this very scuffed-looking stream. Apricot is really cute. You like Apricot for the shiny? Right, nothing there. Caffeine doesn't make you feel more alert, but it makes you slightly more normal. Neither Brandie or I could ever be normal. Brandie likes his special interests too much. He'll never be normal about those. And no shiny in that batch. It's nice to come back during a break. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you. Thank you for dropping in. I hope that work continues to go well for you. So yeah, as long as we find another shiny within our 376 repels, we should be fine. Could you imagine if we ran out of all those repels? Just like Brandie taught me. He taught me how to chain, so I'll remember his words of wisdom, and we'll find another shiny Chatot just like that. As a kid, Brandie told me what he used to do is he only went in with a synchronizer Gallade that had false swipe and hypnosis and like Thunderwave to paralyze or put to sleep the Pokemon and weaken it, and then he would catch it. And he would only carry that. And he never caught the Pokemon because he didn't know that catching the Pokemon affected the shiny, or the chance of the chain breaking. So he would just kill all the Pokemon, and then he would catch 5 shinies, and then he would break the chain to go deposit them, so that he could, once he verified their natures, to see if he got the right nature he wanted. But now he would probably just do it this way, where even if he can't check the natures, he just have faith that the synchronizer was working. Because he was very specific about getting the correct nature. La 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 la. Oh, you guys vote. What's for dinner tonight? You guys get to decide. Oh, also, I didn't see the Togetic redeem, sorry. Here he is. Here's Tenshibi. Tenshibi, look, we got a shiny burb friend for you. Hello, Molly Chris. Welcome to the stream. The most scuffed stream ever. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. Should we have meatloaf or chicken for tonight? I was gonna do chicken to celebrate getting the shiny because it's a bird, and chicken is a bird. But if we caught the shiny, then maybe we should have meatloaf instead so that the bird isn't punished. Handcraft? Maybe. When I said IRL, you thought I meant looking at parrots at the pet store? That would be very funny. Can we find a shiny Chatot looking parrot at the store? That'd be very interesting. Chicken. Pollo! That's what Kirby says. Kirby says, pollo! Pollo! Maybe a handcraft. The problem is Brandie had 2 kind of sugary drinks today, so maybe not. We'll see. One of them was a tea. I guess the tea is probably fine. And the other one was a peach lemonade. Frosted peach lemonade, so maybe he can have a soda. We'll see. A special celebration soda for finding the shiny. You guys think we should eat the chicken in front of our new shiny bird, so that we can show him what happens if he doesn't listen to me? Obviously, we would never actually eat the little guy, but we just want him to behave, you know? Yeah, interestingly, we're not getting a second shiny patch. Like I said, normally it doesn't take that long, but we're having a bit of an unlucky streak. Rally luck, rally luck! Nope, that's not a shiny. Brandie has mentioned wanting to do another shiny hunt like this with the webcam in the future, but his idea was to do it in the background while he worked on some other stuff. So it would be really small and you probably wouldn't be able to see much of what's happening anyway. I guess since you guys are here, I'll leak the idea that he had. Don't tell Brandie, okay? Don't tell him, okay? It's a secret. It's a secret just for us, okay? Don't tell him I told you, okay? He'll be mad. He was thinking of shiny hunting the Game Corner Abra in Fire Red Leaf Green while he did other stuff on the big screen, because that one's a very AFK hunt. So he doesn't need to focus on it very much. So I don't know if you guys would like that, but he said he was thinking about that. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone I told you, okay? It's our secret. Shh. Shh. Oh, where are my wings? There's my wings. He said he wanted to do Clefairy, but because the Game Corner Pokemon are in standard Pokeballs instead of a cute Pokeball, he doesn't like the idea very much. If he wants to do Clefairy, he wants to put it in something cute like a Moon Ball or a Love Ball or something. Ooh! You guys have seen the Weird Ball, right? The Weird Ball from Scarlet and Violet. Oh no, it's called the Strange Ball, not the Weird Ball. This one. What if I told him to put a Clefairy in this? A shiny Clefairy in the Strange Ball. It's shiny Clefairy's ears turn green. They turn like green. It's not quite the same color as this, but what if shiny Clefairy in this? Let me find a picture of shiny Clefairy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Go back. What do you think? Shiny Clefairy in the Strange Ball? I guess it doesn't match quite as well as I thought it did. But I thought that would be maybe kind of cool. It'd be kind of unique, you know? Clefairy in the Strange Ball. Wow. And it slurps Clefairy inside and it goes wiggle, 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 ding! And then we caught it. I don't know, what do you guys think? Yeah, I thought Clefairy's color would match that a little better. You think it's a neat idea? Yeah, for the Strange Ball, you have to transfer it to Scarlet and Violet in a ball that doesn't exist in that game. This is basically now the new placeholder Pokeball, where if the Pokeball that the Pokemon is in doesn't exist in that game, it'll default to a Strange Ball instead. So, if we... To get it in Scarlet and Violet, you'd have to use one of the Pokeballs from Legends Arceus. The, like the Heavy Ball... Or not the Heavy Ball, like the Gigaton Ball or the Jet Ball. Those will put it in the Strange Ball. So we'd have to catch the Clefairy in Legends Arceus, but finding shinies in Legends Arceus is free, so... That's not entirely true, actually. Brandie lost his mind going for shiny Samurott. It took him, like, a week to get, I think. The annoying thing about shiny Samurott, this was, I think, before they added the mass outbreaks for it. So you had to hunt them in space-time distortions, which took very long time because the space-time distortions take 10 to 40 minutes to appear, so... It was a lot of just sitting there waiting, and he was watching, like, other stuff in the background while waiting for a distortion to spawn. Come on, more birds. More pride birds. Show me your pride, birds. Ah. Rally birds, rally birds. Brandie says that he thinks I'm bird-coded, but he also said the same about bunnies, foxes, and dogs. There was one there that I thought was a shiny patch, but I don't think so. I think it ended too fast to be a shiny patch. Yeah, no, it wasn't. But it briefly looked like it. Sometimes when you go a long time without a shiny patch, you're like, oh, was that it? But if you're not sure, it's better to skip it and be 100% sure, rather than break the chain early. I can't wait for the VOD of this that Brandie has to upload where it says... He's gonna look at this and he's gonna see 14-hour VOD and he's gonna have a heart attack. It's okay, I'll be there to kiss it better. I'll kiss his heart and he'll feel so much better and he'll be happy and... maybe not happy, he'll probably be hungry more than anything. Because he's waiting on me for dinner, so... Oh no, Brandon! It's okay, I'll take care of him. Thank you for the redeem, Joe. Oh no, Brisk redeemed that, sorry. I saw that Joe was the last comment, and I mixed it up. Thank you for the redeem, Brisk. It's hard to read while also making sure I don't accidentally run into the wrong patch of grass. But yes, if we did the trans IRL hunt that I mentioned earlier, if we did that, we'd have to do it like this. Because after Generation 5, I think, they fixed it so the IRL no longer changes genders when it evolves. Which is not very cool, Game Freak. But, so we'd have to do it in this game, unfortunately. I don't know what the best way to do that would be. Maybe what I'd do for that would be I would shiny hunt it in a, I would shiny hunt it in an emulator, maybe, for better footage. And then I would also shiny hunt it on the small webcam on the side. So we could do both. And we'd race to see which game got it first. That could be kind of fun. That's what I was thinking of doing with the Feebas hunt that Brandie wanted to do, was tell him to race himself. But to be fair, catching fish in Pokemon is a bit harder, so maybe not. Yeah, he originally wanted to do a shiny Feebas hunt, but maybe I'll tell him to wait on that until, like, a modern game. Oh, don't run out, Repel. Oh, there goes our 369th Repel. We've only got 368 left, which is not nice. But this 369th one will bring us a nice shiny, right? It'll be so nice. No. No luck with that, sadly. I'm actually gonna move up here where it's a little safer to walk around. Ba-da-da-da. Yes, this is a little strange. It usually doesn't take this long. I mean, to be fair, it didn't take us... Our chain broke twice, but 3 chains only to get this is not that bad. Normally, it takes a lot more attempts to get a good chain going, and all 3 of our chains were actually really good attempts. Like, our worst attempt that actually got somewhere was 25. A lot of people, their best attempt doesn't hit 25, so we got a lot of luck in that regard. I guess we're paying for that luck now with no shinies, but that's okay. Yeah, Brandie used to love this method. He would do it a lot during, like, school and stuff, or late at night. He said, one time, before Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out, he shiny hunted, Rhyperior, or Rhydon, or Rhyhorn, Electabuzz, and Magmar with this method, so that he could evolve them into their final evolutions and use them for the Pokathlon. He really liked those Pokemon and wanted to use them in the Pokathlon for some reason. Tasty cooked dad. Oh no. Are you guys okay? That sounds scary. I don't have a dad, but that sounds scary. I do have a father figure, though. Mr. Isaac took very good care of me when I was learning how to be an angel, so... I appreciate Mr. Isaac. I almost thought that one that was down was a shiny for a split second. But it wasn't. It was a regular rustling patch. Well, it wasn't a regular one, it was a wildly rustling patch. Potato tacos with cheese, those sound delicious. I want to try that. How hard is that to make? Maybe I'll try and make them for Brandie if they're not too hard. In the cooking channel. I'll do it in a second. I'm not in the Discord server, but since I'm using Brandie's computer, I can check from there, since he's logged in. We're having a bit of a shiny drought, huh? Alright, let me see. Oh, I don't see it there. Takes a few hours. That's no good. I don't like things that take a long time. Wow. Come on, Chatot, where are you? Where are you, silly little burb? Steps. That's a lucky number. But it was not a lucky patch. I think it is technically possible. I think someone has recorded it. Getting 2 shiny patches at the same time. I know no one's recorded doing 4. But there might be one person with 3 shiny patches at once, I'm not sure. But even if you did have 4 at once, you could only get 1, so you'd have to pick 1 and take it. That sounds good. That sounds good, Brisk. I'll copy that recipe down and see if I can try and make them. They really take... What about that takes hours, though? There we go, we found one. Shiny! Let's go, shiny! Shiny burb! Yes, male shiny chatot! Let's go, so we've got at least one of each gender now. I'm hoping that it's timid nature, but we'll see. Boiling the potatoes takes that long? When Brandie boils potatoes for mashed potatoes, it only takes like 40 minutes for a whole batch of potatoes. And that gets them soft enough to mash. But there we go, we got them. We just gotta catch them now. Come home, shiny pride bird. Oh no! Stay in the ball, please. No, don't wake up. Oh, it used uproar. Well, at least it won't hurt. It won't poison itself. Please get caught. Caught, caught, caught. No! Brandie, when he made my PNG tuber, he didn't give me a sad or upset face expression. Because he said, doing 2 poses plus wings for both took too long. So he didn't do any extra faces. Let's heal. And besides, I don't get upset that much. I remember the first time I got upset with Brandie, he was actually very surprised and a little scared, I think. Because he'd never seen me upset before. There you go, put him to sleep. Go to sleep, Chatot. You gotta take a nap. No, not an ether. Or heal ball. Get him, heal ball, go! 1, 2, 3. Ah, well, it was close. No, don't wake up. It woke up and used uproar again? It woke up and used uproar again, silly bird. 1, 2, 3. Yes, got it! We did it! Shiny burb was caught. I hope you have a timid nature, just like Brandie had when he was younger. So there we go, 42 Chatot obtained. We're gonna keep going though. I don't know how long we'll go since we've been going for 7 hours, but I'd like to get, you know, a decent number so that we've got the best chances of getting a timid Chatot. If Brandie hadn't already scheduled something for tomorrow... He already scheduled that game Moonstone Island tomorrow, but if he didn't, I could leave the DS on and we could shiny hunt again tomorrow, but he already scheduled something. So we will have to break the chain tonight, most likely. I think the one behind me might have been a shiny patch, but I couldn't see it, so I'm not going to risk it. Alright, 360. Brandie's least favorite console. It makes sense why you wouldn't do a taco tutorial. That sounds like a lot of work, to be fair. Again, though, I want a timid nature, but it's not a requirement. Because it's not like Chatot is especially strong anyway, but we're hoping for a timid nature. If we can get timid nature, it'll be great. Like I said, I might be convinced to let Brandie borrow my Chatot for Pokemon Battle Revolution. We'll see. I mean, to be fair, I am borrowing his copy of the game right now, so maybe I'd be willing to let him borrow my Chatot. My cute little Chatot that I'm gonna name Apricot. Or is it Apricot? How do you pronounce it? Is it apricot or apricot? I guess you guys can't tell me, but... Both are accurate, and which you use is mostly regional dependent. Ah, gotcha. Because I've heard it both ways, but I don't know which one's proper. How you make frappes? I wish I could make frappes for Brandie, but we don't have a blender. Brandie really wants to get one of those like little blenders, not a really big one, just a little one, so that he can make fun drinks. We'll start a fund for it. We'll call it Brandie's Milkshake Fund. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. We can't do that. I don't want Brandie's milkshake to bring all the other boys to the yard. I can't handle competition. No milkshakes for Brandie. No blender. Bum-ba-da-ba-dum. You're EP and still at work. Hang in there, Brisk. How much longer do you have? Till 9? So is that another hour for you? Gotcha. Hang in there. What if this accidentally turns into a 12-hour stream? Brandie didn't sign up for this, but I guess I'll make him upload a 12-hour VOD. "12 hours of shiny hunting Togetic? No. 12 hours shiny hunting Chatot? Yes." No, come on. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Oh, no. No repel wear off. We've almost used 51 repels, I think. Or over 50 repels, rather. No. No shiny. Ah, come on. Come on, silly things. Where are you? Hi, guys. Hi, little Chatot. Where are you? No, you're not there. They're hiding in these bushes, but where could they be? Not there. I really wish this was like the modern games and we could check from the box to see what our shinies natures were. Because if we already have the jolly one or the timid one, then we're technically good. Does anyone remember what Metroid Prime 4's subtitle was? I don't remember what it was. I guess I can just look it up. Let's see. Also, I'm not used to talking as much as Brandie does on stream, so my voice is a little tired. Oh, it was Beyond. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Thank you, Brisk. Usually I talk more than Brandie, but not when he's on stream. He talks more than me when he's streaming, so. Who knew? Who knew it was so hard to talk like this? for 7 hours. Yes, these shinies have not been particularly plentiful. Normally they're more common than this, but we're just not getting super lucky. Super lucky! Our first one was pretty free, though. Our first one, well, not free, but our first one didn't take that long to get after we reached 40. But these other two, or the second one and now this one, it took a little longer. Yeah, it's a good thing Brandie scheduled this for a Saturday. He doesn't have to do anything tomorrow, so he can take care of me before his stream starts. Don't overwork yourself, Brisk. Be careful. No shiny. Come on, shiny. Where are you? No repel wear off. Come on, silly shiny, where are you? It's been a little bit since we got it. Yeah, unlike the fossil shiny hunt, Brandie's not planning to make this into a full video or anything. He's not going to edit this. This is just for funsies, you know? The footage isn't good enough to make a full video out of. Sadly. But I'll get him to use his better camera to take a nicer picture of the shinies so that he can show you guys in the server when this is done. So you guys get to see the nicer quality. Yeah, we've used over 50 repels. That's a lot of steps. My little trainer guy must be really tired. His legs must be sore from all the running I'm making him do. Poor little trainer. That's the funny thing is my name is Lucas and this trainer's name is Lucas. But his hair isn't blonde like mine. And then the Gen 3 trainer's name is Brendan, with an E, which is almost like Brandie's name, but it's not quite the same. My little puddin' pop did not get the fortune of sharing his name, but he got Pyramid King Brandon, who has the same name, but that's not as cool. No luck there. No luck, no luck. I think it would be cool if Twitch let streamers like do apply a buff to people's channel points or something. That'd be really cool. It'd be nice if Brandie could, on your guys' birthday, give you like a 2x multiplier on channel points or something. But I don't think that's a thing. There's no way for him to give you guys channel points or boost your channel points at all. Three, two, one. There's another one that looked like it might have been shiny, but I couldn't tell. Come on, silly burb. Oh, this is kind of hurting my fingers, because I'm playing this in a weird position, unlike normal, so... It is kind of hurting my fingers and my wrists and everything. Come on, Lucas. Pull through. Do it for the shiny birds. No, those aren't shiny birds. Those are regular birds. And probably some things that aren't birds. They really don't want to show up. On average, if there's 4 checks per time we reset the radar, well, no, I guess it's just 100 checks should be it on average. That's not it. Come on. Yeah, I think I have to switch which finger I'm using to hold down the run button, because using my normal finger that I was using, it's getting a little sore. I had another one that almost looked like a shiny patch behind me, but again, since I can't tell, I'm just gonna be safe. So many checks. So many checks. Yeah, it should on average be 100 each for a shiny. 100 resets on the radar. And if there's 4... Well, no. Yeah, right. If I get roughly 4 checks every repel, then it should take, what, 5 repels? No, I guess it should take about, what, 50 repels for a shiny? I don't know. My brain hurts. My brain hurts, guys. None of these are shiny, so my brain is hurting. Gotta clean good tonight. Sounds scary. There we go, finally! Let's go! Shiny patch! Shiny patch! Chatot! Female again! Get him, Portobello! 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 If it were Brandie, he would have named it something silly. He would have named it, like, Portobello, but instead of bellow, like, spelled correctly, he would have put bellow, like, when you bellow, like, ha 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 ha. He bellowed with laughter. That's what Brandie would do. He likes to make his name silly. I name mine after food, but Brandie would corrupt the word in some way. He likes to corrupt the words. No, stay in the ball. My little pride parrot. Stay in the ball. Yes! Let's go! We got him! She will come with us. Thank goodness. $43. I don't remember Brandie's longest chain, but I think it was like 56 or something. It was pretty long. Oh, I was listing the ones that he shiny hunted. I remembered 2 more that he shiny hunted. He shiny hunted Ninkata for a shiny Ninjask, and he shiny hunted Smeargle. He shiny hunted Smeargle a few times. I'm sure there are a few other shinies that he got that I'm forgetting, but I remember him getting those ones at least. Portobello, but spelled funny. That's why we love my Brandie. He's a silly guy sometimes. He pretends he's not, but sometimes he's a silly guy. He's very cute when he is silly though, huh? I feel like I'd feel fairly comfortable if I found 4 male shiny Chatots. I feel like if I find 4 of them, I've got a really good chance of having one of them be timid. Obviously, more than that would be great, but I feel like that gives me a really good chance at it. I'd have had to fail the coin flip on the 50-50 with the synchronize 4 times, which isn't super likely. Oh, there's someone in a police car out there going wow, 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 wow. It's loud. Brandie hates it when loud noises happen while he's on stream. Although actually, he hates it when loud noises happen in general. Brandie gets cranky. His ears are a little sensitive. His ears are a little sensitive. So he gets cranky with loud noises, and he gets cranky when he's hungry. And he's probably cranky with me right now because he can't eat until we make dinner. It's okay. This is a special occasion. This is my first time streaming for you guys like this, so Brandie can wait. My movement is getting a little sloppier. It is the fatigue, I think, but gotta power through. Shiny Chatot, where are you? Shiny Chatot, why so blue? Seriously, your face turned blue. It's a really dark blue, but it is blue. Shiny Chatot, why so maroon? Why is your wing such a weird maroon? Yeah, at least this grass patch is a lot nicer to chain in than the licky tongue patch that we did. That one was hard. Took forever to get a chain of 37 and then it just broke randomly and I was so sad. Yeah, my finger is hurting. Swap back to the other one. No, that's not shiny. Grass patch. Give us something good. Grass patch, give us what you should. No. Nah, my repel ran out. Come on. Oh, we've almost used up 100 repels. We're getting there. Although the 100 repels is for the entire hunt, not just the shiny section. I know I've heard this track on a video somewhere, but I can't remember where. Someone used it as like their outro music or something. I just don't know who off the top of my head. Maybe what I'll do is we'll go a little bit longer and try and get like a fourth shiny Chatot, and then I'll call stream, and while I make dinner, I'll keep going, and I'll try and hit like 4 males before I break the chain, and I'll post the results afterwards in the server, or I'll have Brandie post it for me. Does that sound okay? Because it is getting kind of late. We have been going almost 8 hours. And we did technically already succeed, so I don't know how interesting it is to keep running through the grass like this at low-res, blurry footage trying to find it. And then I can hunt with my normal finger layout, which won't hurt as bad. So that could be a good idea. And again, I already technically have a male shiny Chatot, so if its nature isn't the one that I wanted, then it's not the end of the world, but... Or I could maybe use one of the female ones who have the right nature for competitive stuff. We could see, but... It's just that with this particular layout, it does hurt the hands, and we are hungry, so... And the footage isn't even good, so... We'll consider it at least. Come on, Chatot. Rally luck, rally luck. What if in Generation 10 they announce a Chatot evolution, and then we can evolve these Chatots? Honestly, I kind of don't want them to. I think Chatot is like a perfect little guy, and not every Pokemon needs or should have an evolution. Like, imagine if they gave Smeargle an evolution and it had actual stats. That'd be scary. I don't think Chatot needs an evolution. Maybe a regional form or a Mega or something, but I don't think it needs a full-on evolution. I think Chatot's fine as a little guy, you know? I like Chatot. He's just silly. For a split second, out of the corner of my eye, I thought one of those was a shiny patch, but it was regular. Come on, funny bird, where are you? Hey, come on, Burb. No, that's dangerous. Don't put it right in front of me. Yeah, it's so hard to tell with the ones behind you. And since I'm never 100% sure, I never go for them. I wonder how many shiny patches have been lost just because they spawned behind someone and they weren't 100% sure, so they didn't check it. It's gotta be a lot. I know Brandie did once have one that spawned behind him, and he pressed it on accident, but it was an actual shiny patch. And he was like, maybe that's a shiny patch. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it's okay, but he kind of fumbled it. Come on, show us a shiny. Shiny burb, shiny borb. Boyerb. B-O-I-R-B, Borb. Hi, Carla Ghost. Yes, we're still going. We have found 3 shiny birds, though, so that's good. We found one. Come on, rally luck, rally luck. Shiny burb. Female again, wow. 3 females, only 1 male. I guess I can tell you guys, the reason I want a male one is since it's a gay little burb, it's supposed to represent me and Brandie, so there's supposed to be 2 male burbs so that they can represent us. That's why I'm trying to get male ones specifically. It's symbolic. It's symbolic. And that's why the female ones are nice, but I was hoping to get male ones that represent us. Rally luck. Yes! 1 ball. Let's go. That one was very well behaved. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of going just a little bit longer. Maybe get 1 more to end it. And then call it for tonight. I'll end stream, start dinner, and then I'll shiny hunt a few more off stream. And then once I break the chain and check them, I'll have Brandie post all the pictures in the server so you guys can see the final results. I kind of like the idea of that, because it is getting kind of late. I don't want to keep you guys here forever, you know? But I do appreciate you guys popping in and spending time watching this with the bad footage. I wasn't sure if you guys would be okay with that, but I thought we'd try it at least. I thought that one was shiny for a split second, but no. That one was regular. The unregistered hypercam adds to it? Yeah, we got the suggestion to add that. So, now it is here. 42. 42 more steps, come on. Get those steps in. It's for your health. It's for your health. Brandie's been getting a lot of steps in. He's been all over the place lately. He's very tired and very cranky because of it. Thank you for the head pat, Joe. Oh, jeez, sorry. Oh, don't look at the name on my water bottle. No free promos. They have to pay for it. Brandie said. He said we don't do free promos. There we go. Thank you for the head pat. Brandie always says that I really light up a room, but I don't know what he's talking about because it's pretty dark in here right now. I'd love to turn the lights on. Paid sponsors. Brandie said that he's too nervous. Even if someone offered to sponsor, he said he's too nervous to take it. But he doesn't think that'll even be an issue to think about for a long time because he's such a small content creator. So he said it's probably not worth worrying about. But imagine if he did take sponsorships, then maybe he could afford to get a nice 3DS capture card or something to make this look nicer. For a split second, that one looked like a shiny patch. Yeah, it took forever for Brandie to even be comfortable doing, opening, like, what's it called? Accepting the partner? No, not partner. Twitch, what's it called? Associate? Like, on his main channel, he doesn't monetize the videos, so... He was nervous to even accept, to open the ability for people to do subs on Twitch, so... He's just nervous about everything, don't worry. Brandie's nervous about everything. He's a skittish little guy, but sometimes he's able to push past it and act normal, but it's okay. I still love him. Yeah, affiliate, whatever it is. Yeah, we're almost at the 8-hour mark, which is kind of impressive. I really hope that first male that we caught was timid, but there's no way to check it right now, unfortunately. Again, the nature doesn't really matter because it's not going to be a competitive powerhouse, even if it has timid nature and 31 IVs and speed and special attack and HP defense and special defense. All those stats could be perfect. And it's still going to be a Chatot, you know? It's not going to be crazy strong. It's like my Licky Licky. I shiny hunted the Licky Licky, and we weren't really expecting it to have great stats. We did have an adamant synchronizer to help us get a good nature on it, because this one actually does kind of matter that it's at least decent. But Yogurt over here actually ended up with, I think, 30 or 31 in HP. Its hit points are like almost perfect or perfect. I don't remember, but I was hoping for the attack and the speed, honestly, but the HP isn't bad. I'd say in order, the stats that mattered were probably HP, then, or attack, then HP, then speed, so having perfect HP is still pretty good. We have big plans for that little Yogurt. Yes. Lemon tongue. Brandie loves lemon heads. Those are a candy he loves. I like them too, but Brandie loves them. You know, I bet he likes lemons so much because they remind him of me because of my hair. He says he's just always liked sour stuff, but I'm not convinced. I never saw him eat anything sour until the day that we met. And then I saw him eat sour stuff, so who knows? Maybe he's lying. Maybe he just likes sour stuff because the lemons remind him of me. Your baby nephew loves lemons and limes? Nice! Yeah, Brandie loves his lemons. He likes limes too, but they're not his favorite. He says they're like bootleg lemons. And every time he eats a lime, he's just disappointed that it's not a lemon. He always says, wow, this lime could have just been a lemon. But he doesn't hate them. He does like them for certain things, but he just prefers lemons. Come on, show me another shiny Chatot. Alright, we passed the 8-hour mark, by the way. Although, to be fair, like, 2.5 minutes of that was the stream startup screen, so maybe we haven't passed 8 hours yet. Not 8 hours of actual shiny hunting. A large rock? No, he doesn't like rocks. I like rock candy, though. Brandie thinks it's disappointing because rock candy doesn't taste very strong. He says he wishes it had a nicer flavor, but he'll eat it. Oh, silly birds, where are you? Oh, we passed 3.14 on our repels. So this is the pie repel. This will make all the Chatot come out because they're gonna love the delicious pie. I love pie. That's why I've got a Munchlax named Pot Pie. You had an orange cream Coca-Cola? I've never had an orange cream one, but I have had the orange Coke. And that one tastes pretty okay. It's not the best. It's not the best flavor. Brandie loves cherry Coke. Those ones are pretty good. And lately he's been obsessed with blue raspberry, or no, not blue raspberry, blackberry Dr. Pepper. He really likes those. He bought too many at the grocery store. But he said he was worried about them getting discontinued, so he wanted to stock up on them. And also, because they were having a sale. Buy two, get one free sale. Yeah, the Blackberry Dr. Pepper is new. I think it's for like a collab with some movie about dinosaurs or whatever. It's got dinosaurs on the package for some reason, so I think it's a collab of some kind, but... Oh, a dog just barked. He went, oh! Yeah, Brandie likes it a lot. He says it tastes like a combination, like when you go to the gas station, you get an icy that has, and he mixes the icy with Coke, cherry, and blue raspberry flavors. And he says it tastes like that, which is a very specific taste, but he likes it a lot. He thinks it tastes like a mixed icy. If we had an icy machine, I'd put it in there for him and make him a blue or a blackberry Dr. Pepper icy. But we don't have an icy machine, sadly. Come on, where's our shiny patch? One last shiny patch to end the night. What is Chatot's gender ratio, actually? I never checked that. For all we know, Chatot's gender ratio is like 1 to 8, male to female. It's probably 50-50. Yeah, it is 50-50. Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, icy does sound good, doesn't it? It's been so hot lately. It's been so hot. Who will save us from the heat? Again, if Brandie didn't have anything planned for stream tomorrow already, I'd tell him to just leave the DS running and I'd stream this again tomorrow to get more Chatots, but we'll have to cut it off eventually, so I'll do some off stream on my own since we've already proven that we got it legit. But we'll try and end on one last shiny. And then we'll end stream. I'll grab dinner and then I'll shiny hunt a little more on my own before I break the chain. Like I said, I'd feel comfortable if I found like 4 males. But we'll see. That polar bear not gonna stop us getting an icy. There's a gas station really close. We could walk to it, but Brandie's sick of walking and also he doesn't like spending money on things like that. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Let's see. 10 more steps. 1, 2, 3. No shine. Come on, we're playing one of Brandie's favorite tracks in the background. We gotta find it. Show us the shiny. This one is so pretty, too. No, that's not it. What's your guys' favorite video game OST? Like, taking the whole soundtrack into consideration, which one is your favorite overall? Not your favorite song from a video game, but your favorite, like, whole soundtrack. Brandie's is Xenoblade 2. Guilty Gear Strive. Ah. Yeah, Brandie doesn't do fighting games really, so I don't know a lot about that one. Outer Wilds or Yoshi's Story? He played a few Yoshi games. I know he's never played Outer Wilds, but which Yoshi games did he play? He did Yoshi's Woolly World and Yoshi Topsy Turvy. Oh, there we go, shiny patch. All right. Rally luck. Rally luck. Come on. Ah, another female. All right, we'll take it, but not quite what we were hoping for. It's okay. We'll still count this as a win. 4 shinies tonight. the game itself isn't very good. Sounds Yoshi's makes in the game stuck with you. It's Yuri Day. Yeah, apparently. Let's go Pangirl Burbs. But they gotta stay in the ball first. Yes, a future where the birds are pan and they outnumber the males 3-1. This is the future liberals want. I'm pretty excited for it, honestly. I think that sounds like a pretty nice society we could build with these birds. Alright, come on, get caught. No, don't pop out. Don't pop out. No, don't pop out. Don't pop out. Oh no. It roosted. Okay. I was worried it was going to use Mimic to copy False Swipe, and then False Swipe and Trigger Effect Spore poison itself. That's why I'm not weakening it again, so that if it... Oh, no, it taunted. Okay. Yeah, as long as it doesn't copy false swipe, actually, we're kind of okay. Well, there we go. Don't mimic false swipe. Nope, that's what I said not to do. Okay. Come on. Get in the ball. 1, 2, 3. Got it. There we go. Good job. So yes, we will call it tonight. We will call it here with 4 shinies caught, but I will do a few more encounters off stream and try and get like 4 males. And I'll have Brandie update you with the results at the end after I'm done. But thank you guys so much for joining me for this very unorthodox stream, and a very long one at that. I hope you guys had fun chilling, even if the quality isn't maybe the best. But I appreciate you guys being there, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, and maybe I'll see you guys around some other time. But tomorrow, Brandie will be back with a different game. Oh my god, there's a spider. It's crawling around on here. Hold on. I'm scared. Where did it go? Oh no. Now I'm even more scared because I don't know where it is. I'm gonna run. Bye guys. Thanks for watching.